pay my song indie. Okay, break down this old bitch, I ain't so flipping like a pan. Sandy man, I swear that bitch, my finger on her ass. Jamming on my trigger, bitch, don't fall with Mr. Krabs. So back into a whale, I'ma hit you with my man. I'm gonna hit you with my man. Put some motherfucking 4Gs on my motorboat. Yeah, serving fucking patties. These fiends ain't just my overdose. I'm the fucking GOAT bitch, yeah, that just spelled it go. Mr. Krabs, I'm staying with my drink just like I'm OVO. Hell, ride with my Celtic. I know that I'm selfish, but I know that I'm a savage. You can't ever have this. Fuck my body's happening. Let's light up on the crackers. Hell, take the fucking life away with one. Yeah, crabbies, we gon' serve them by the ton. They can never get my secret recipe. You bitch, you with the enemies. Yeah, yeah. He just dirty. Hell, yeah. Riding in my hell, yeah. Just make me a man, yeah. Yeah, picture me so teeny, man. I think that boy is riding. I'm up in this bitch bikini, trying to fuck up on the bottom. It's cause he made it out the fucking bottom of the gutter, yeah. I'm sipping lean, this fucking purplish. My boy, his name is Patrick. 3 ops stand in the gutter, that's a hat trick. Yeah, play dead, you a bitch, you a pig. Ain't no smashing up with Sandy, cause that bitch has got a right shit, yeah. Yeah, I swear, okay. Yeah, I swear, okay. Yeah, I swear, okay, oh yeah, shit, okay. Switch one got the formula, that boy be creeping every day. Breaking this stuff up, we took his eye away. His wife is a bot, we fucked that thought and been done every way. It's good what got inside that bitch, he gon' make him pay. Then Patty's lit, hey, Roger, yeah. Big things, oh bitch, hey, yeah, buddy. We made it pay by song indie. Okay, break down this old bitch, I had to flip him like a pad.
Fuck you, your formula, and your dumb bitch of a daughter, Krabs. Gay! Young enough to die, and original the fuck. Yeah, came from the bottom, baby, I'm not getting stuck. We should lean by the leader, like, whoop. We should lean by the leader, like, whoop. Yeah, cookie cake crab on the stove with a formula. Whipping a bikini, generator. Sipping on the leany while I'm leaning at the passenger. Pumping up a crab like paparazzi almost every more. It's like it's Biggie versus Tupac, it's no Biggie, I smoke 2 packs, my shit is told, it's a new track, I own the city and they knew that. I'm eating burgers made of light, yeah. This my buzz and this my light, yeah. But this bitch out with my woody on the kitchens like I'm Cuddy, Mr. Krabs, you know I'm right here. Puppy so rag, she a peasy. I got the mag, I press delete. I press the trigger of the crab, man, I'm itching for the curse like I had an STD. You not a crab, you a rap boy. Talking to police, fat boy. I catch you when he lacking anti-traffic in my chopper automatic, so you know it's gonna clap. I got pearls on my neck, I'm in the Tom bucket. I got pearl giving neck, don't see a calm bucket. You already saw this defeat, you can't unsuck it. Yo, daddy crap it, I'm a demon, he should run, bro. Young enough to die. We should lean by the leader like whoop. We should lean by the leader like whoop. Yeah, cookie cake crab on the stove with a formula.
Alright. Back up on the shit. Because this is so I need to put you back up on the monitor. Because I hate myself and my life and everything about me. Cool. You got that clear? Cool. No one else can really hurt me about shit like that because I already know how much I hate myself. So, it's cool. Yes, that has been sent. This will be a stream. That's all I can really say about it. Let me bring you over here. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna be on this camera angle or if I'm gonna go to the other one. Go to this one. Oh wait, did I ever reverse the shit? Okay, I did fix that. What about this? Did I fix that? Okay, I don't have it on.
It's always fun this, fun that with you, SpongeBob. What does that even mean?
Okay. There we go. Ew. Let's do a test message because I don't get regular viewers, so I need to do it like this.
Why'd you do it?
Oh, you know, for fun. Fun stands for fuck you and pay me. Fun. Funny how you never gonna pay me. Fun. I have had enough. Now hold up. Read that backwards. That shit fun. Huh? Yeah, I'm going crazy. Yeah, I'm a big sponge. You a dish bitch. They know the sponge home got a big dick. I know them carrots tone.
That shit didn't work.
Stick it in a rest. Then I wobble like
I need to get this shit fucking working before I do anything else.
your life isn't real. Your life isn't real. You stink. Dang, you're 59. Give it up, we hit the Krusty Krab, flipping crack pack. You're the chum doing nothing.
So the crab finally responded, huh? I'm about to turn this diss track to a murder scene. Did it like Cobain with a headshot. He got red skin, I got red dye. Got it back in blood, made his city sail. Now he in no mood. To himself. Kill yourself. Crab, kill yourself.
Okay.
Kill yourself. Crab, kill yourself. You a sad crab with a slip wrist. Puff a sad slag, see your big bitch. I'ma make
We're
a
gonna
call,
shrink
I don't
you
need
down.
dick, I think I lost my arm like the chum, I need a big fist. Eating puff pussy for my breakfast. Make this dick fit like it's Tetris. Lift her up and flex like a bench press. Fat blubber hose eating dick and a fresh. Yeah, sponge boy pussy, you gon' have to eat a Panadol. Sponge boy pussy, cause I fucked him in like every hole. Sponge boy, don't be looking froze, I shall let it go. Into that fucking crab, he can't catch me at the bubble bowl. Did it like Cobain with a headshot. He got red skin, I got red dye. Got it back in blood, made his city sail. Now he in no mood. To himself. Kill yourself. Crab, kill yourself. Kill yourself. Crab, kill yourself.
Do you wanna die? Cause I'ma take your soul back, baby, on the reaper. Keep it to the side. I got Karen acting breeze, but she touching on my wiener. I'm a really nice guy. I'ma say your hair first, like it's really nice to meet her. They call it crab pie, cause he
Then we do theme, custom.
All this money that we made, I'm smoking kelp to the face. I skip the fence like I'm next, as long as a clarinet. So these hoes wanna play. Deep web browsing, pills by the
There it is. Oh, but it's fucking. Okay. Alright, so it should be fine now. And then this one should be the same. The Pit Live Discord is there. YouTube chat. Oh, I put it over there on this one. So that's there. And then on this screen, it would be.
Fucked your daughter, Squiddy. I left the sticky out load in your clarinet. SpongeBob, I literally took your best friend, brainwashed him, and put him on this song as a feature. It is a 1v3, and I'm still soloing. Dang!
Okay. Okay.
No, bitch, this is Patrick,
I never get regular viewers, but I know they're all watching that other shit. They're all watching that fucking now recording podcast shit. So yeah, so like the thing says, I've been working on a video for Helldivers 2. About Helldivers 2 and about the drama. Let me, one sec. I've been working on a Helldivers 2 video about the Helldivers drama. So I just was like, you know what, I want to stream. I haven't streamed in a while. I was like, but I also want to work on this. I need to work on this video because I need to like actually do it. I'm not gonna record any of it live. I'm not gonna like anything I do here isn't gonna be like a recording that's gonna go into the thing, unless like something happens where like somebody comes in and there's something that's like I think relevant to it that I can then cut a clip and whatnot and use it there. But for now, this is just gonna be a thing that I'm doing to do it. I'm not gonna. The whole stream isn't gonna be on that. There's gonna be other people coming in. There's gonna be someone else supposed to come in later. I want to talk to them about something else. So that'll be a whole different topic whenever that happens. Cause yeah. So there's that. So, yeah. Let me add. Need to add tags and shit. Live stream. Live stream. Games. Gaming. Drama. Drama, Helldivers, Helldivers 2, Helldivers 2.
Karen, you're dating a fucking loser. Bitch, shut your fucking mouth.
Breaking news today is the chum bucket has been riddled with bullets in a drive-by shooting. Emergency response
PlayStation.
reported one female victim, and one thing is for certain: Bikini Bottom is no longer safe.
Red bottom sipping purpleine. Bitch, I'm gon' ride for my fucking team. Paint and whack, you a fucking fiend. Yeah, I run the game. What's my name? Eugene.
Ayo, boss, what I gotta do to them hots? Shoot the kill, grab my grill, bitch is hot. I
Gaming.
gotta burn it to his mouth, pop rocks.
It's about gaming. It's about Helldivers 2.
Carry you in my glass. Yeah, my boy a snail, but you know he keep it hot.
Oh yeah, he did. Huh.
For my city, 'cause I rep Bikini Bottom. My David Bika,
Okay, save all that.
'cause I'm only doing real shit. I don't do no sad reps. We got that kill switch stuck up like it's back.
I'm gonna swap these that way.
But we got him back yet.
Wow, that weather sounds awful. That does not sound good. Oh fuck, what is he's gonna be there? Fuck.
Paint and whack, you a fucking fiend. Yeah, I run the game. What's my name? Eugene. Red bottom sipping purpleine. Bitch, I'm gon' ride for my fucking team.
Unless I do multiple stream element.
What's my name? Eugene.
Cut a bitch off like the hash sling and slash. Karen pissed off 'cause the squid wouldn't smash. At the bubble bowl backstage like an actor. She want my bull burn like it came from Alaska.
Stream chat cam 1. Right? Really? I gotta actually say cam 1. So we're gonna save it, and then we're gonna go back, edit,
Paint and whack, you a fucking fiend. Yeah, I run the game. What's my name? Eugene. Red bottom sipping purpleine.
stream chat.
Bitch, I'm gon' ride for my fucking team. Paint and whack, you a fucking fiend. Yeah, I run
We're gonna take this,
Eugene.
and we're gonna put you.
Eugene.
So we're gonna change you. So we're gonna get the link, and we're gonna do the YouTube chat here. We're gonna do the new link. We're gonna change it up. We're gonna change it the fuck up, Aruski. Okay. So
Lobster gang.
That's a dumbbell. I'm a die hard like I'm Bruce Will. I stay out of beef in the reef, but if we surf and turf, I'ma make sure you get done well. Hard-headed bitch, I'm hard-headed, yeah, yeah. Oh, and I don't think you already, yeah, yeah. I don't need a weapon and I mean that too, 'cause I'm really pumping, I ain't acting good, I go. They never thought we'd do it, but we made it fun. Oh, the Trent twins gonna play this shit, they come. It's 10 pin, you know
fuck
you
me.
gotta
This is all gonna be so fucking shit, dude.
said we all gonna make it, bro. Don't mix business with my place that they don't love me, I don't care. They say Larry, you are
Oh yeah, I do have a border. No, I don't.
they say Larry acting selfish 'cause he focus on himself. I will have been evil ever, yeah. I will have been evil ever, yeah. I'm a 6'1" fucking lobster from my head down to my tail. They say Larry, are you yeet? I don't know, so here's a bell.
then if I change it to custom and text settings and here and white with secondary text shadow.
When every op gets slammed and every five gets blamed, well, that's the whole revenge. Now that you're not here, I know that my time gon' come. I'm loading at 951, extending my chopper's drum, so all the ops get scared. Cause we all came from the bottom. Bikini's all we know. And even though it's right and there's just no place like home. There's just no place like home.
Okay.
Plankton, honey, it's me, Karen. I know you're probably out there trying to steal the formula, but I just wanted to let you know
okay.
that I love you.
Cause we all came from the bottom. Bikini's all we know.
YouTube border the pit
And
waiting.
even though it's right and there's just no place like home.
I don't know why I have the waiting one here. I don't know why.
I love you, Karen. Goodbye.
Okay, so that's that.
That's my feet on the pavement.
That's my dick in your main bitch.
I'm so rich, I'm so famous. 101 bitches at my spot like don't
I just spun around on and up like a kill cam.
I'm getting fucking tired of this weird fuckery that my shit does.
Violence never fazed me. I'm happy that I killed her. I did her like a Krabby Patty way. I fucking grilled her. I'm a gover, but I still fuck. Off duty, off the setup way. I keep that steel tuck. Bitch, I'm employee of the month. How could I not be? I'm a pop with my crew like a motley. Spongy do it properly. Rob him like a zombie. Keep a little Uzi. I just wanna rock him. I keep the heavy metal heavyweight and not slip. Carry moaning loud. Ask me how the fuck my cock fit. Shove it way I popped it. I'ma start a mosh pit. Spongy on some bullshit. He acted so obnoxious. She said post a photo, so I took a hot pic and did it like a Jewish foreskin. The way I cropped it.
That's my feet on the pavement. That's my dick in your
So I think I will go with a full cam angle.
famous. 101 bitches at my spot like don't
I think I will go full cam with display capture.
That's my dick in your
Yeah, that's what I think is the best thing to do.
I'm so rich, I'm so famous. 101 bitches at my spot like Dalmatians. Fuck the KKK, we the trusty crab crew. Hit your credit card with a cyber scam crew. I need an intervention, baby, like a sniper clan do. Cause you know my gun unregistered like hypercam 2. I like my cash draining thick like the fucking bubble blast. And when I smash her and dip, I hit her with a huddle pass. Like we play in NFL, I got my chopper. When I smash, I do not tell. I'm sliding home like Major League. Yeah, shout out MLK, cause the squiddy had a dream about Karen's pussy squelching, making sound like squiddy feet. That's my feet on the pavement. That's my dick in your main bed. I'm so rich,
All right.
so famous.
Yeah, because I'm gonna dress differently. I want to get like a green screen. I want to get like a microphone that is like sounds good that I can stand. I might look around see if I can find like a good one, you know, something good, or I might just use this one. You know, I might just get like a thing, something that I can put this on, or like just hold it by the little thing and take it off of this, hold it by that, and just like use that. Because I know holding it by the microphone would not be good, but holding it by something else might be better. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh my God, Karen, baby, you're back.
Back with a vengeance, a Mac got extended. More than an arrest, I am snapping Avengers. Back from the dead, bitch, I came at the trenches. Outstanding red, leave 'em dead, like redemption. And it's paint, pink or black, red. 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 Solid state drive-by on your whole crew. Wi-Fi guys did a bad, did a drive-through. Sending you a nut slug, plus you a hoe too. I know you getting bold.
Uh, uptime. Does that work? I've been live for an hour already? No. Okay. I was about to say, what the fuck? Like, no, I haven't. SE merch. Oh, easily create your merch. Go live with your store. Wear and sell your swag, bro. Shit. Drag your logo here or click to find it, bro. I need to get a logo made. That'd be gas.
Can gangsters cry? 'Cause lately it's been weighing on my mind. And I say I'm fine, 'cause underwater no one sees a teary eye. And
New
maybe all the
overlay.
beef from Bikini Bottom got me stressing out. I'm sorry I didn't have the time for
Sure,
you,
1080p,
and
fuck
now
it.
you're saying bye. Girl, I'm sorry that I ripped my pants, and I know that you don't like romance, but all I wanna do
Alert
is
my-
be right there by your side. Can gangsters cry? Sandy, I've been missing on you. Know what they ain't the same without you. Now I'm wondering, can gangsters cry?
How do you do like the
Whoa.
tips?
Oh, bartender.
Your tip goal.
Just the usual
There we
please.
go.
Kelp shake with,
That's what I want.
Vaseline.
See percent of completion.
Round here it's open, carry open bottles too. And when the sheriff's in
Set
my
a goal.
door, I'm always hoping that it's you. No, I'm drinking days away at the salty spittoon. And the might be looking yellow, but inside I'm feeling blue. Sandy, please forgive me. And the
None. I don't want to end date.
I might have
Can I take the end date off? I don't want to end date.
Gangsters cry, 'cause lately it's been weighing on my mind. Been weighing on my mind. And I
What the
say
fuck? Why are you all the way over there, motherfucker?
'cause underwater no one sees a teary eye. No one gets me except you, Sandy. Can gangsters cry? Sandy, I've been missing on you. Know what they ain't the same without you. Now I'm wondering, can gangsters cry? Whoa.
Hey, crabs! Fuck you! I got your formula, and I fucked your dumb bitch of a daughter. Dang! I'm fucking with you kids now. I'm not EDP. I stay with that fluffle 5, switch that bitch like BBD. Leader boy transparent. I ain't talking about a PNG. Guns up on my tabletop, yeah, like we playing D&D, but when I'm playing D&D, rocking out like P&B. Yeah, catch him at the B&B. Hit the fuck him like a BBC. Put my gun, John D. Wayne, fucking Rockefeller. Pokey calling on me, want my fucking Mortadella. Fucking magic cards, bitch, I'm trapping
There, that's how you do it. Okay. I'm like, fuck, how do I do this? Technically, it should be just one overlay where it's got the chat, this, that, and the other, and it should be like doing one per every scene. But instead of doing one individual overlay for one aspect of the overlay and putting it somewhere on the scene, I'm making it way more complex and like crowded as far as sources go. Okay.
Like my motherfucking house is. Time it hit that dosey dough and smack you where your mouth is. Heard they want a solo, I can't do that till we out this. Grab my clarinet and smoke them up his by the ounces. My treat the finger flash, rub it on. I'm addicted to this cash, I want it all. Let the chopper blow his brat, bend him over, set relax. Put some lead up in his ass, still hetero.
I don't know if I like doing the thing with the music to like give credit to whoever I'm listening to, no matter what. But like, I don't know, it makes it very crowded. Also, I need to have like the camera be more, I don't know. Whatever. Okay.
I'm a trendsetter, I'm squasher, band-deaded, band-getting, chop-shutter, pin-sagging gang member, from rock bottom, the plan wooden wage spreader. These bitches love me cause I know that I'm a trendsetter, I'm squasher, band-deaded, band-getting, chop-shutter, pin-sagging gang member, from rock bottom, the plan wooden wage spreader. These bitches love me cause I know that I'm a laugh to the bank with the man damn pack, yeah, and turn a stone face to a mansion. Text her up, pussy like Phantom. Catch him at the crib, make him sit Chris Hansen. Yeah, addicted, better pray I ain't no predator. Yeah, I'm addicted to the sound of cash registers. Yeah, I'm not coming round like predators. I cap tuck pussies out of frame like an editor. Down here in bikini, where uppers go Houdini.
All right. So we're done with the music. Or not necessarily done with it. We're just done with that music specifically. So we're just gonna have this type of shit on now. So yeah. So we're just gonna go back in. We're gonna get into it. I'm just doing this while I kind of like do some more of my notes and shit. Yeah. Burn's supposed to come in at some point. For those of you who are regulars, that's the guy that I know, Burn the World. He's supposed to come in later. I got some stuff I want to talk with him about. He's supposed to hop in, and he's muted. Who knows what if any of them are talking about anything? Who fucking knows? Lady's muted, or she just unmuted. So yeah. Yeah. Nobody wants to come in and chill with me while I'm streaming, but everybody, if it's Joe or Echo or Burn, everybody goes in their streams. God damn, why is that shit so far back? It's Burn.
Yeah, what's up, man?
What's up?
What's up? I see you got a tip goal now.
Yep. I added that. I figured that out.
Ah.
I figured out how to add
So
that.
you're an e-beggar like the rest of us.
I never said I wasn't. The other day, Small PP told me to jump off a bridge, and I said how much.
Well, all the money that would be sent to you would be sent to me instead.
Oh, okay.
Well, where else is it gonna go? Not in your pocket. You're dead. DED.
Yeah.
Let me fix up all these chips before I get kicked off the screen.
Boys, it's under attack. Yes, we're going to talk about Helldivers 2. Now, Helldivers has been a very popular game, basically a contender for possible game of the year. I personally played quite a bit of Helldivers, and it's a lot of fun. Just being with a bunch of friends, shooting bugs and aliens, goofing off. I mean, it's a very fun and creative game, and I generally do enjoy it. Recently got myself in a bit of a hot water, a little bit of trouble over the last couple of days over linking accounts, and we're gonna kind of like dig into that because it's like games have done it for a while. Like, it's not a new thing, linking like EA account to GTA or something, or like, you know what I mean. Like, it's something that's happened for a long time, right? We're on Steam's Helldivers page, and as you can see, the reviews are mostly mixed or negative. This is because they got review bombed the last couple of days due to the situation that we're going to be talking about today. So there's an old post that recently got deleted, as you can see here, titled Helldivers 2 account linking update. So we're going to kind of read this through this. Attention Helldivers. Due to technical issues on the launch of Helldivers 2, at the launch of Helldivers 2, there was a problem with like the servers. There was not enough.
So what is this stream all about? What is this stream all about?
Huh? I'm just streaming while I'm working on my Helldivers video.
Oh, the video that you attacked everyone else on earlier about?
I didn't attack anybody.
Echo
asked what it was like, what my opinion is, like what I'm gonna talk about, and then if anything, I was the one that was attacked.
Sure.
I was asked for my opinion, and then I was attacked over it.
I was there. You were like, screw you. I'm gonna say your first last name. You know, you said all this. You said like, I'm gonna see
Yeah.
your first last name on stream tonight. Fuck you, Cathonic.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I knew it. See, you can't lie. You can't lie to
Nope,
me.
can't lie.
Or else you want to talk about Mr. Lyrics.
Yeah, cause like I was just I was a little confused in like some of like the stuff that some of your stances last night while I was listening to the Turd Island. I was like,
Yeah.
that just doesn't. That's just an illogical stance to take
What do you mean?
on like the lyrics and this. I don't know the history of whatever this lyrics and the lolly shit is.
Yeah.
So I did some research. Some of it was literally during that stream.
Yeah.
So it.
I'm gonna have to mute again, but continue. Oh, listen, I just gotta mute again. I don't
Okay.
think you want to hear the refrigerators go off.
So, man, I wish I could re-listen to everything that was said last night, so I could like remember what exactly I wanted to say. But like, there were some bits where it was apparently I guess lyrics reviewed a series that had lolly in it, and even though he disavows it in the video, you think that just even reviewing it is enough for him to
Reviewing it was enough for me, and then during the same time, I was showing more instances of Lolicon being related to lyrics. I posted that in the Turd Island side chat for Mr. Sailor to see, but I guess he didn't want to look at it.
Lolicon being related to lyrics? What do you mean? What do you mean by that exactly?
What I mean by that is that back in 2022, lyrics was exposed for having 1,000 likes of Lolly. 1,000.
Okay.
It wasn't. I posted some of that in the side chat last night. I didn't get a response to it, and then he was. Either way, I do not support people that have that like lolicon. So what I was arguing is the argument started because Sailor's retarded. He has no mom, has no dad, has no aunt.
I'm not so much interested in that. I'm more so just interested in like specifically just like the lyrics back. Like I could like no offense to you, I could give less of a fuck about Sailor. I don't like. Last night was my first time even hearing of that guy's existence. Cause it was just like to me, cause like I know you're not really into anime as much. And like one of the things I did last night was I did like look it up to like make sure I was like have I always been to make sure see if I was wrong about my understanding of what lolly and lolicon is. And however, I know
sexual depictions of minors.
Well, no, that's not accurate actually. There is that can be lolly can be used in that way, but that's not what all lolly is. Lolly at its core, the definition of lolly at its core of what it means is that it's just an anime or cartoon or whatever, animation in general, a young looking or actually young female character. That just means, you know, that's why like there's the typical.
But what lyrics was liking and looking at was little kids getting fucked. Actual like, that's what the con comes from. The lolly con comes from. Lolly and lolicon, I guess you want to say, are two different things. So be it. Lolicon is the sexual depictions of minors in animated film. Which is what lyrics is liking. But now you can make that argument, but what lyrics says in a document towards Mr. Sen, he says people who look at lolly and lolicon are pedophiles. So you can apply that to lyrics because he had 1,000 likes of that.
I'm just gonna say, just looking up the word like lolly is just a shortened version of the word lolicon. They mean the same thing. It is just a genre of fictional media which focuses on young or young-looking girl characters. And so I'm just saying because it means it's like that's why there's like the classic, like very very old classic trope from anime of there being a young-looking like a character that looks like a little girl or whatever, but then they're actually like a 3,000-year-old demon or witch or whatever. And that's fair enough to call that. It's a weird trope. Like there's no like arguing against that. It is weird, but I there while there is the section of Lolly that is that pedophilic shit, that weird like degenerate pedophilic shit. There's also just that other side where it's not that. So it just, to me, saying that Lolly is bad, period, and it's any context of Lolly being referenced or talked about or viewed is bad as a whole. It doesn't sit right with me making that much of a taking that something that broad and making such a direct statement on it. To me, that's like the same thing as being like, well, because part of the furry community has that degenerate zoophile shit, that means all furries, if any furry is like disavowed because of that the furry, the weird zoophile shit. That's kind of seems like what you're doing.
I'm quoting lyrics verbatim. He says lolicon and Wally is pedophilia. So I'm just using his definition of lolicon.
That's fair. If that's what if that's been his stated opinion on it, and you're just calling him out based on what he said,
which is why I changed my opinion on lyrics. Which is why I know, like, it's like you don't want to talk about Sailor, but that was what last night's debate was about. About me switching sides because I lost a debate to Zen.
I was missing that context. The way that it was all being worded last night.
I was shown evidence of the lyrics doing degenerate shit that I did not stand for, and then I changed my stance on lyrics, which is what Sailor was trying to get me on. But since he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, I got him on it.
Right. Okay. That was just my misunderstanding then, because some of the wording last night, it seemed like I understood that he was like saying that you trying to like get you on like switching your opinion, but it was seeming like it wasn't that your opinion switched because you were deciding to hold him by his own standard. It sounded like it was sounding like the whole like Lolly is pedophilia period was like your own like view, not you holding lyrics to what he said in the past.
I'm holding lyrics to the standard that he put himself in.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which somehow that makes me a hypocrite in retard Sailor's eyes, but you know, what would I know?
That was because I was like, because while they were talking about it, and did he have like a review video that he took down that Leia okay.
Leia, yes, he had a video where he reviewed a lolicon, Aramanga Sensei, where it was little kids. There was lots of sexual moments with minors in that show. It doesn't matter how many times lyrics denounced it, he still made that review. He still made the conscious decision, I'm going to upload this to my channel. I won't get any backlash for reviewing Lolly. There's many people who've called out for less. So lyrics think he can do that and get away with it. I don't know. But he deleted the video. Sen had a copy of the video. He sent it to Leia. Leia dropped it on Twitter. The timeline is December 28th, I debated Sen because me and him got into a big spat on Twitter about lyrics. Mm-hmm. I debated him on lyrics. He brought up his lolicon that I did not know about. And the next day, Leia drops the document where it is the full video of what lyrics was reviewing.
Right.
I did not stand by that. I found it to be extremely distasteful and creepy that he was reviewing this shit on his channel, and I denounced him. I denounced him that day, meaning that I was shown evidence, meaning I did not change my opinion because I lost the debate, which was what the gotcha that he wanted to try.
I will say I have to think that I haven't watched it, but I don't think Aramanga Sensei can be that bad if it's on an American anime streaming site. If it was like super like borderline child porn type shit, I don't think it would be. I don't think it'd be up, because I know you won't.
Describes it as that. Describes it as that in the video.
I haven't seen Lyric's video because I've been debating on it. I probably will end up at like passively watching it myself just to form my own opinion, and because like reading the synopsis of the show, it doesn't seem like it. The synopsis on Crunchyroll doesn't sound like it. It sounds like it might be a little weird, but it doesn't sound like it'll be that bad. Like that extremely
How Eric
bad.
describes it himself makes it seem it is that bad, and the way he edited the video makes it look like there were just naked minors all over the place, and he still had the conscious decision for some reason to upload that. I mean, I encourage you to do your own research on it. But that was the reason I gave my statements last night.
And I get
Taylor,
that.
again, was trying to get a gotcha, but
Yeah.
he swung and missed.
Yeah, and I get that. It's just like, to me, it's like if it was really that bad, I just don't see that it would be on Crunchyroll. Because I know you won't know about this series, but there's another like anime manga series that's called Redo a Healer, and it's not like lolly shit, but it's like it is so fucking brutal. Like episode of the anime, I had to go to like a bootleg anime site because it's not on any streaming service because it's that fucking bad. Like it's like episode 1 has like multiple accounts of sexual assault and abuse, whether it's towards the main character or the main character doing it to other people, and like every episode has multiple accounts of that, and it's insanely bad. It like and it seemed like I guess it was just the matter of the wording of what people were saying last night, and just me not having all of the history, because it was just like, so he's a lolly supporter because he reviewed this show that had lolly in it, and it was just like that doesn't.
And also he had a big history before the Lolicon review. He had a controversy where he had like I said, 1,000 likes of Lolicon, where more than half it was just like little girls getting fucked, like really degenerate shit, really degenerate shit. So he left the internet the first time because of that. He got clowned on by the commentary community. He couldn't take the heat, even though he was telling others big hypocrite on that one, where he was telling other people the internet doesn't matter, and then he takes the internet too fucking seriously. Comes back 2 months later, gets accused of face doxing someone, which wasn't true. It was just a troll on Lyrics. This guy named Smangle Daggle accidentally face doxed himself on Fireball, and Lyrics tweeted it. So he got trolled for that, so he left the internet again, and then June of last year, June 2023, Lyrics came back. And for some reason, everyone in commentary, including I didn't know anything about it, but I guess everyone in the big players of commentary were like, "Yeah, he can come back." And then he did a video about Tipster with Lolicon in the video, and everyone just ignored it. So like this guy still has that pattern of behavior, where he does this extremely degenerate shit and just gets away with it. The first 2 times, I guess, we held him accountable, and then the last time was like, well, he's just gonna be a Lolicon. I guess we gotta deal with it.
Okay.
I guess it's okay this time. So Larynx has a huge history of liking very degenerate shit, doing very degenerate shit, while calling out others for doing very degenerate shit.
Okay.
And then and then Mr. Sen throws his hat in the ring. Mr. Sen and him were friends at one point. Larynx slighted him really hard because I don't think you were paying attention. There was a big group leak where Xylee and all of them were basically doxing the shit out of Salvo, another big degenerate. But they were openly just in the group chat just doxing the shit out of Salvo. And the group chat got leaked by Salvo because Salvo got his account back. And I guess they didn't know that Salvo got his account back. And Larynx was defending the doxing of Salvo. Now, you don't have to like Salvo. Salvo's a huge degenerate. I didn't feel bad, but it is kind of hypocritical in many people's stances, and where these guys are all anti-doxing, but they're just doxing Salvo. So Sen tries to reason with Larynx. Larynx fucking drops him, makes a stream about him. Basically, I don't like. It was really gay drama. I'm gonna try to get to the point here, but Mr. Sen starts making videos and tweets about lyrics and this fucking lolicon shit. This is all 2023. And then like all of his likes were just being revamped.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I lost something there, but like.
I don't know. My thing was, like I was just saying, it just from the way people were wording it, it was seeming. I must have just been, because like I said, I didn't know all the. I don't know all the history. I don't.
There's a lot that went happened.
And like it's just how I am with like these internet drama things. If it's not something that like I'm personally interested in, I don't really pay attention to it. Like I haven't paid attention. I don't pay attention to. I don't none of the slug stuff or any of all of that stuff. With Ember now recording this person, that person. I don't pay attention to any of that because none of it really interests me. That's why like I did all that coverage of like the Super Mega Lex Updog shit because I watched Super Mega, so I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna pay attention. But like, just with the way people were wording it, it made it seem like Lyrics just did this review, and then it was like, okay, you support Lolly, and then I was just like, to me that just didn't sit right with me because I was like, whenever I'm hearing that, all I could think of was like I'm saying there was like this really bad series or really brutal series, Redo a Healer, and I know that there's like two really big anime channels like Giguk and the Anime Man or whatever the name is. Both like Giguk did a review of the anime, and he like disavows like the content of it, of like the sexual assaulting and all that crazy shit that happens in it. And I think that it's completely valid to still be able to like watch something that you disagree with as a review, as long as you are disavowing it, if it is something that you do disavow. And then like the other guy literally interviewed the creator, who like is one of those. I mean, it's a typical thing with manga creators, but he's one of the ones that like doesn't show his face ever. Like he wears like a mask. But it, it's. To me, it was just like, it was just because I just not knowing the history. To me, it was just like, just hearing a lot of it for the first time. I was like, well, just doing a review on a series that has a lot, some lolly characters in it. To me, I was like, that's not really that bad. And I mean, as far as I
know where I got lost because I was talking about the document. In the document that Lyrics made about Mr. Sen, because Mr. Sen at this point was making stream after stream, video after video about Lyrics, and in the Cope document, he literally says, if you watch it, like he literally says, Lolicon and Lolly is pedophilia. I do not associate with these people.
Okay, then that's valid. That's completely valid to hold them to that standard.
Because he made that standard for himself at that point.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's totally fair. I'm all about holding people to the standards that they set for themselves. I'm all about that shit. So yeah, okay. If he said it himself that just Lolly as a whole, if he said his standard was that Lolly as a whole is bad, then yeah, that's hypocritical and shit. Because me, I know that there is. Because me, like, I know that there is nuance to what Lolly means and what it is, to where that I know that it is technically not always bad. It's not always the pedophilic shit. There is that, but it's not always that. Because like, even in American cartoons, there are characters that fall into what would technically be considered a lolly character. Because lolly is just it's a character descriptor. It's not like a genre. But like there's plenty of characters in like American cartoons and shit that would technically be lollies, but they're not like anything sexual or pedophilic about them. At least within like the shows themselves. Obviously, Rule 34 in the internet, that's a whole different thing, but within the shows themselves.
Yeah, I have no idea about any of that. I just held Lyrics to the standard that he held.
Okay. That clears it up then.
I applied the rule that he made for himself.
Yeah.
And Lolicon, like, you have a different stance of it, and I understand that, but the material in general in the commentary community is very frowned upon.
Mm-hmm.
And Larry should have known that before making like Lolicon reviews, liking a shit ton of it, of just the most degenerate shit. Like I heavily disagree with Leia when Leia says, "Oh, Mr. Sen's controversy was worse than Lyric's." Not even close. Like, yeah, Sen got caught one time. This motherfucker got caught time after time after time after time after time. With each time that he gets caught is worse and worse and worse.
Right. Okay.
And this is why I always get in these little gay debates about Sen and lyrics, and it's very tiring. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Because they do one and done for Sen. Because Sen had a controversy where he got catfished, and it was a really gay controversy. He lied about it because another creator named Augie was covering it. He called Sen a pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple key people were calling Sen a pedophile. So he lied about it to clear his name. I already said I don't agree with him lying about it publicly, but I guess people like everyone that doesn't like Sen kind of ignores that for some reason. But he got caught. He lied about it. But people are doing one and done with him. But they're just allowing lyrics to be, I guess, caught number 1,032 times, and then it's okay still. But Sen is one and done.
Okay.
And well, yeah, what Sen was like, Sen copy and pasted a lolly, where it was getting fucked. Degenerate. What Lyrics was doing was multiple lollies getting fucking raped and fucking like Vosh style type of fucking lolly porn.
Okay.
Like what Vosh got fucking exposed for is what Lyrics got exposed for, but multiple fucking times. And I guess one and done doesn't apply to him. I don't know. But that's what the debate was about, like patterns of behavior and lyrics, and
Right.
Sailor lost both arguments. Well, Sailor lost both arguments.
Democracy.
Anything else you really need to know?
No.
I mean, I implore you for looking at your own, like, do your own research about But what I've come to the conclusion of is that I do not support lyrics.
Right.
I should have never supported lyrics. It's again, like, if I knew this back in, if I knew this at the time, I wouldn't have never debated Sen on it. I would have never done that. One of my biggest regrets is also doing my own research.
Right. And I probably will. Like, if anything, I don't know. It'll probably just be a thing that I do in my own time. But like, I guess like, you know, while I'm playing a video game or whatever, I might like turn the show on and watch it. Like I said, just from reading the description, like the plot synopsis on Crunchyroll, it doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like it would be that bad. You know what I mean? Like, it just sounds like it sounds like it'd be a little creepy, a little weird, because like it talks about how it's like the main character's a guy who's like a manga artist or a writer, and the person who's been, and then his new stepsister or little sister or whatever is the one that's been the one drawing the art for his manga that he didn't know it, and it's like lewd art is what she draws. I don't know, but that's all the synopsis talks about. It doesn't talk about any like actual romance stuff. It just talks about that she's the one that draws the art for his shit, and that's it. So I don't know if it obviously it must get worse in the actual show, but
Lyrics himself says it gets worse, and that's why he couldn't really like the lolly. He couldn't like what he was watching because it's too close to what it shouldn't be, which is like lolly porn. But that's basically what it turns into. Where like the little girl gets naked in front of the guy, and the guy gets hard. Like, it gets fucking really degenerate at the end. Which is like, why would you fucking upload this ever? What? Like, you see that and you're like, upload.
I could understand somebody doing a video like that, but not after taking the stance that lolly is like anybody who even interacts with lolly is like a pedophile.
No. This is like, he had that stance before.
That's what I'm saying.
This is a recent stance. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, this is like a recent stance. In March of this year, he made the stance that lolly is pedophilia. And if you go back in his archives, he also says like, lolly is pedophilia.
So, okay.
But like,
so had he ever said that before he did the Arrow Manga Sensei review, or do you know?
I believe he did.
Okay. So then, yeah. So what I was saying still works. If you have, if you've publicly made that stance, then making the review it makes no sense and it's hypocritical. But if he had never made that stance until after he did the review, I could kind of give some leeway there. You'd still be kind of hypocritical that you did the review and now you're making this stance. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
like, I could see that like you did the review and then later on you've come around and like you like you could say like, oh, I deleted that video. I disagree with that video ever being made. This is my stance now. That's one thing. But yeah, or if you've never made a stance like that, then I could be like, I could understand like anime review people being like, what the fuck is this shit? Doing a review and like mocking it and stuff.
I think I can give you in DMs what
Cool.
I sent yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
This is just some of the fucking shit that it's sending now. This is just some of the shit that he was liking.
Let's
His
see.
his shit was called the Raz. And like this is like one picture says all girls should be small, short, feminine, submissive, cute, nice. If not, fuck you. It's a little lolly girl, a lolicon girl that's naked, another lolicon girl that's naked. Yeah. So
Uh,
when people say that like, Mr. Sen's worse, I don't fucking think so. That's 4 pictures. Sen got 1 picture.
I mean,
That's four out of 1,000, by the way.
I don't know. To me, it would just depend on like, just even just out of the. I'm sure if there was like 1,000, I'm sure some of them were definitely not of age things. But that's what I was like. To me, like I would have to like know if these are like the characters in these drawings are these established characters like from like series that are being like drawn by someone else, and then in that case how old are the characters in the series, because that's like a thing with the lolly trope, is that it's like a young looking girl that could be like like thousands of years old technically. And while yeah, that is a weird trope, there's no like legitimate defending of the trope itself, but I could see that gives, you know, that technicality, that leeway of like, no, it's not pedophilia because they are technically of age even though they look young. So just like, but I'm sure if there was like 1,000 likes of this shit, I'm sure a bunch of them were legitimately underage, drawn females.
Yeah, and he lied about his age on that one because he said that he was underage when he was liking all that stuff. The reality is he was over 18 when he was liking all this. So he even lies about he was lying about that as well.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
Damn, nobody talking in the chat. What the fuck? It is raining. How many more than just fucking water? Bro, it was like 5 viewers and dropped down to fucking 2 while I walked away to go get something up. Some fucking G Fuel. Are you shitting me? What the fuck, people? What the fuck? What the fuck, people? That's fucking cringe. Yep, leave it to me to get it.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Alright.
Hold on. Again, hold on.
Leave it to me to get up to 5 viewers and not fucking get nobody talking in fucking chat. That's crazy. Love that shit. Anyways.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right.
Anything else you want to ask?
I don't think so.
Yeah. And my debate with Sen started because I was a mod for lyrics, and I'm still somehow modded for lyrics, even though I don't want it. But yeah, that's the history of lyrics, what happened to him, his stances on things that are completely hypocritical, and why he made a cope stream and document about Mr. Sen. I do implore you to do your own research, figure out things for yourself, but this
Yeah.
is all I can really give you. I mean, like, there's a shit ton of like videos I can send you
Right.
where like the shit gets worse, worse, and worse, which is also why I changed my stance. But you know, Sailor wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get going. I hope your stream goes well. You guys in chat, you better talk, bro. I got all your first names.
Yeah. Well, we're back down
Have a good
to
one.
no one, but yeah.
Have a good one.
You too. All right, and that was Burn the World 10, called in to explain some history of lyrics, the lolly enjoyer. But yeah, like, I mean, even just off these images, yeah, they look like they're definitely lolly characters, but like, there's nothing in these photos provides proof or context to show if they are underage lolly characters or of age lolly characters. That would be my only thing, is that I'd have to know, like, like, you know, that's my only thing, because lolly is it. As cringe as it is, like, as cringe and as fun as it is to mock the guy who said the whole, like, lolly's a body type, it's not a, I guess you could technically call it a body type. I guess it just is a problem with the, like he was saying, that it's just kind of the commentary community at large just kind of has the stance that, like, lolly equals bad, period. And I think that's that's pretty ignorant, because it ignores the nuance of what lolly actually means. Like, lolicon, there's not a difference between the two. They are just the same thing. One's just a shortened word for, it's just, lolly is just a shortened form of the word of lolicon. And it, by definition, lolicon isn't inherently pedophilic. It can be. It's not inherently. That's the thing. Obviously, I'm not trying to, like, create an excuse for the pedophilic shit. That is bad, period, point blank, period. That is bad. But, like, there are plenty of characters that are lollies, but they aren't, like, the weird, like, they aren't actual children. They're not and they're not sexualized at all. Like, I mean, obviously, I've only got two watchers, so one's myself and one's someone else. If you've ever watched Invincible, there's the character Monster Girl. She's technically a lolly. There's nothing sexual about her on the show, and it's like it's not pedophilia. Well, I don't. That comes with the kind of, like, would she? I don't know where she would fall in it, because the more she uses her powers, she reverses in physical age, but she still keeps her mental development. So it's like, how do you argue that? Fuck if I know, and I don't care to argue it. It's Monster Girl. But like I think like the power. How old are the Powerpuff Girls in the show? Right? Obviously they're not of age, but it's like Powerpuff Powerpuff Girls. Age? How old are they? Before editing, please. Powerpuff Girls is an Emmy award. I don't give a shit. About 3 5-year-old girls in kindergarten. Oh, so okay, so never mind. They are like at their age, and they're the size of their age. So that example wouldn't work. Powerpuff Girls as an example wouldn't work, but Monster Girl works as like an example of like how what a lolly is can be, and like what classifies it where, and on like the moral scale can be extremely nuanced and extremely difficult to dissect. But the fact that Larix apparently, both before and after doing his Manga Sensei review, the fact that he did both before and after had the moral stance of interacting with lolly is pedophilic innately. That's just you know, shooting yourself in the ass, or shooting yourself in the foot. I mean, like that's fucking yourself over from the fucking start. Like there's no point where that's not like where that's not fucked entirely. At 0 points on the scale is that not fucked. But I probably will. I could do a live stream or like just a real low effort video about it after watching it and be like, was Larix a pedophile or a martyr? I could title it some bullshit like that. Just real fucking title it real fucking like scandalous or some shit. Like give it a real good fucking title. But cause like I guess like I was telling Burn, like I was saying to Burn, which I know he's probably the only one in here watching. Just reading the synopsis of the plot, it sounds like it'd be kind of creepy and a little weird maybe, but like it doesn't sound, if that was all the plot was, I don't see what the fucking big deal would be. Like, but yeah, that's it. You know, on the lolly, that's it. That's enough for the lolly shit. Like I said, lolly, like I said, lolly's it's not a genre. Lolicon, Lolita. It's not a genre. It's a character descriptor. Like objectively, it just is. So as cringe as it was when that guy was like, "It's a body type. It's not a blah 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 blah." He's technically correct. It's not just a body type, or it's not just like a thing. It is like a description. It's a young or young looking female character in anime or manga or just cartoons in general. Enough of that. On to getting my. As well. I mean, you can't read it on screen because I mean it's white and everything, so you can't read it. That was Thunder. I really hope I don't lose power during this because I don't. Oh man, that would fucking suck. I'm just using Microsoft Notes, the notepad, to do my I'm just using the notepad to do my my notes, my note card notes. Oh wait, what if I did this, and then I did this? Hell yeah! Oh yeah, that's fucking perfect. Because then I can just put him here, and it's already boom. That's actually perfect. Anyone who could read it, I have some, like I've got some bullet points. I'll probably end up reordering some of this. Whenever I go to like actually record it. I still gotta figure out like how do I want to record it. If I want to do like record some sort of gameplay and just do like a no face cam gameplay commentary, like talking about the drama type of video, or if I want to do more or if I want to do more like an Ant style where he's just got like the camera angle kind of like this, talking about it and showing whatever on screen, or if I want to do more of a different style and do like the standing up with a against the background with a microphone in hand, talking and whatnot, and like pointing at stuff and doing like I think that's what I want to do. One, because it'll force me to learn more of like editing, and also because I just think it would be more entertaining of a video. Although I would need a lot of help to make that happen, make that video. I would need a lot of help, for fuck's sake. But yeah, like I already I already got some bullet points down. Like I want to talk about the user agreement, and I want to find some images of it and see like the images of like where in the user agreement it stated that there was gonna be like the PlayStation account linking. Because as much as Joe might say that like it's irrelevant that it said it in the agreement, which even though that's just wrong, because like it says it in the agreement, just because most people don't read it does not negate the fact that it was there. So it's like, well, if you're mad about it, if it wasn't in the agreement, people got mad about it, that's valid. The fact that it was in the agreement, people got mad about it, and they find out that it was in the user agreement. It's like, well, then you don't have a reason to be mad anymore. You agreed to it. Like if you and I don't like, and it's like it doesn't even make sense for it to be a shock to anybody that they decided to do the linking. It like, because it makes logical sense. It's a Sony game. Sony has like their service where it's got a Sony profile and all that shit. Every other game like by like a certain studio or whatever, they do the same shit. Like whether it's for security purposes of like monitoring the communities and whatnot, or if it's for things like crossplay and whatnot, or if it's for simply like being able to implement like trophies, where like even on PC you can earn trophies for your PlayStation account. Like, because I actually love that. Like I know that Ghost of Tsushima is gonna have the same shit. You know, they're announcing it ahead of time. That's gonna require a linking of a PlayStation account, because it does have an online mode, and it's gonna have like, because of trophy capability. That's fucking dope. That, you know what that means for me? That's another platinum trophy for me. Because I've already platinumed it on PS4 and PS5. Of course I'm gonna do it on PC. And I hope that they go back and retroactively add it back in for all the older fucking PlayStation games that are on PC. Because I think that people complaining about fucking having to make a PSN account, it's just like, fucking cry more. Just fucking make one. But I will say that, like, at the same time, if PSN isn't available in certain countries, then the game like either just don't make, I don't know. I don't know if it's possible to mandate like or regulate like what areas require a certain change or not. Like if you can make it to where like this update only goes out, if like this update that requires the linking only goes out to these certain countries or whatever, and then the other countries who aren't legally can't have a PSN account, you know, the update doesn't happen in those countries. If that was possible, then I'd be all for that. But yeah, like I went through yesterday, I watched my boy Echo, Chthonic Echo. I went through and watched his shit, and I took my notes from there. His was only like a 4-minute-ish long video, so there wasn't like even remotely as much in it to like really. There wasn't as much stuff in it to like really talk about. I think this number 4 could probably be tied into the give and answer segment, since he's the one who his thing was in his video. I remember that he makes certain claims without actual proof of them. he makes claims and takes stances on motivations for things without actual proof of it, other than like, unless you want to make the appeal to history, then yeah, I guess. But so yeah. Um, but now I want to PC community hypocrisy. See, like this is what I'm talking about. Where like I'm gonna end up having to reorder some of these because like this like I'm gonna have to reorder because I'm gonna have to reorder some of this shit because like I'm about to add number 11, but like number 11 does not work if it's number 11 doesn't work being because like it's a number 10 is meant to be like the finishing thing. So unless I just kind of like do this, ten. Or I guess, yeah, I guess review bombing. I guess I could just include it in number 9. I can make it a part of number 9. I can make it a part of number 9. Just do like number 9 review bombing / better options to. Because like as much as that whole debate off stream that I had just before this stream started with Joe, as infuriating as it was, it did allow me to kind of like come to some conclusions or some stances that like I have, but like I didn't really like, never really articulated them before, and so like it's things that like I was like, oh yeah, I should talk about this specific part of like this, So like how I already knew I was gonna have a segment. I already knew I was gonna have a segment where I talked about like review bombing and how I just kind of disagree with it as a whole. I don't think review bombing is good because I think review bombing, or at least I don't think review bombing is good. I think review bombing as a whole is just a bad practice of just being like, let's all en masse give this thing a negative review, because review bombing is like, like to me there's like there's no such thing as like positive review bombing. I feel like that should go by a different name. If it's like we're giving a horde of positive reviews, I feel like that should go by a different name. But that's just me. That's a whole different thing. Don't need to talk about that right now. But I think yeah. So that helped me like feel like, okay, well I need to. This is something that's like not. It's tangential to like the whole like better. There's a if when you're having an issue with something that's not about the quality of a game, it's just something about like an external part of the game that's not actually that's not actually a part of like how the game actually plays. There's something that's not tangential to the way the game, to how the game actually functions and plays. I think that that doesn't belong on the review page. If your problem so because some people their problem is just with Sony, and yet they're taking it out on helldivers. To me, that's invalid. That's bullshit. You shouldn't be allowed to go and give a game made by a certain development studio a bad review because you don't like something that the company that owns the developers is doing. Like the developers and that studio have nothing to do with that shit. And like negative review bombing over dumb bullshit that's not actually tied to how the game is on its own merits does lead to negative outcomes. Where and like the whole like with Forspoken, when you actually sit down and play that game, it's not that bad. It's not that bad when you actually sit down and play it for yourself. But because of that whole fucking mob mentality bullshit that happened when that game came out, where it was just fucking mocked over dumb, like, not even, like, accurate bullshit, that it was review bombed like a motherfucker to the point where that studio, like, that studio's gone. Doesn't exist anymore. Which is fucking crazy. Yeah. So there's that. So yeah. I feel like I should swap. I feel like I should swap 8 and 9. Like I think I should swap 8 and 9. But I think I need to wait till I actually have all my points and all my my like things that I want to do. All my I feel like I should wait till I have all of my I feel like I should wait till I have all of my stuff done. I think I should wait till I have all my points and all my talking points done before I do anything like that. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Man, I wish more people would fucking come in. Whenever everyone else streams, everybody goes into the live. If anybody else is streaming, they go and they're in the live chat. Everybody else wants to fucking hop in and talk and all that shit, but nobody ever want to fucking come in and like just hang around with me and bullshit while I'm fucking live streaming. Yeah. So once I've got all this set and done, then yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll figure out I know that because the bad precedent being set is my like closing is gonna be like my closing thoughts of how like is like of how I think that this isn't good it isn't a net positive for gaming. It's setting the precedent that people can agree to something, and then whenever what they agree to actually is coming, then they can just cry about it and then cry about it and then get it reversed. It's like what? That's so fucking stupid. And like, I'm sorry, but it's like in 2024, if you don't just already have a PSN account, if you don't just have, cause like it's like if you don't have a PSN account and making one is that big of a fucking deal for you, like I'm sorry, but like fuck off. Like actually, fuck off. Yeah, what if could I donate to myself? Just to see if it works? No, I'm not gonna do that. I could, but I won't. To test out see if the tips stuff actually works. I so could. So could. fuck? Okay, let's get back into it. Man, it's already 9 o'clock and I haven't even fucking started.
It's under attack. Yes, we're going to talk about Helldivers 2. Now, Helldivers has been a very popular game, basically a contender for possible game of the year. I personally played quite a bit of Helldivers, and it's a lot of fun. Fun just being with a bunch of friends, shooting bugs and aliens, goofing off. It's a very fun and creative game, and I generally do enjoy it. Recently got myself in a bit of a hot water, a little bit of trouble over the last couple of days over linking accounts, and we're going to kind of dig into that because it's like games have done it for a while. Like, it's not a new thing, linking like EA account to GTA or something, or like, you know what I mean. Like, it's something that's happened for a long time, right? We're on Steam's Helldivers page, and you can see.
At least he acknowledges that it's something that's been around for a long time. At least he does that. Like, at least he acknowledges that like it's something that's been around and it's been used. It's like it isn't a new thing.
The reviews are mostly mixed or negative. This is because they got review bombed the last couple of days due to
when Ant recorded his after they had already announced the change, before they had announced the change, it went straight to negative, which is insane because like nothing changed in the way the game played.
Today, so there was an old post that got recently actually got deleted, as you can see here, titled "Helldivers 2 account linking update." So we're gonna kind of read this through this. Attention Helldivers. Due to technical issues on the launch of Helldivers 2, at the launch of Helldivers 2, there was a problem with like the servers. There was not enough servers to run around and to kind of hold how many people were trying to play the game. I mean, they were not expecting this amount of love for this game. It says we continue to
which is valid. Do I want to? I don't know if this is gonna work because I don't know. I can't see the actual like numbered timestamp for it. Actually, I can do this. So it's do, and I can't see where the fuck is chat, and why can't I just fucking refresh the goddamn? What is it with watching live streams where I can't refresh it on YouTube? Okay, there we go. I can see chat again. I mean, let me.
Council game. It says we allowed the linking count requirements for Steam to PlayStation Network account to be temporary operational. That grace period will now expire. Now this basically is talking about at the beginning when they were about to release Helldivers 2, this account linking with PlayStation was going to be a thing at the beginning, which I call bull on. I don't think.
Okay, that's whenever he starts calling bull.
Council kind of a post that got recently actually got deleted, as you can see here, titled Helldivers 2 account linking update. So we're gonna kind of read this through this. Attention Helldivers. Due to technical issues on the launch of Helldivers 2, at the launch of Helldivers 2, there was a problem with like the servers. There was not enough servers to run around and to kind of hold how many people were trying to play the game. I mean, they were.
So I think I might want to talk about that. So we're gonna give it like we're gonna call that at, let's see, what's the timestamp for that? Like about 1:13.
We're not expected to run around and to kind of hold down.
We'll just do it for like 1 minute flat.
Issues on the launch of Helldivers 2. At the launch of Helldivers 2, there was.
We're gonna do it for like 1 minute 5 seconds. 1 minute. We're gonna do it for like 1 minute 5. So 1 minute. 1 minute 5 seconds. Link postponed due to server overload. Talk about similar situations. Example. Example, Warframe, cross save. Rollout. 3B. And first answer this text. Anyways. Fuck. Okay. I need to get back to this.
There's a problem with like the servers. There was not enough servers to run around and to kind of hold how many people were trying to play the game. I mean, they were not expecting this amount of love for this game. It says, we allowed the linking account requirements for Steam to PlayStation Network account to be temporary operational. That grace period will now expire. Now,
Temporarily optional. So you could, so wait, so they made it so it was temporarily optional. So that means they didn't require it, but it was in the game where you could still link, you could already link. But they left it optional so that way people who didn't want, so that way not everybody was trying to do it at once and overloading the servers even more. That's interesting.
Now this basically is talking about basically at the beginning when they were about to release Helldivers 2, this account linking with PlayStation was going to be a thing at the beginning, which I call bull on.
Well, I see. I don't have the game on Steam. But just from the way that this is worded, they said it allowed it to be optional, which implies that in the game which means that even before this update in the game on Steam, you could link it. And to say that they didn't plan on doing it from before, I just think to say that that's bullshit. That just doesn't make fucking sense. Because of course, like what? Because we've already known for a long time, even before this, we've known that they were gonna be doing like they were gonna be trying to like do like trophies on their game for their games on PC. Like that has been like a thing that's been like that's something I think that's been talked about for a while. Fuck. But something that's been like, what was it something about for a while, right? Yeah, oh yeah, it goes to Tsushima. Like we've known that they like, or in like just in general, PlayStation's trying to like trying to figure out, trying to create a whatever of like earning trophies on PC, like PC, their games still having trophies on PC. Like that's been knowledge for a while. So even if it hadn't been already known that they were going to be doing it, it makes perfectly logical sense for them to do it. It just does. With everything else that they're currently working on, it makes perfect sense.
I don't think it was originally going to be a part of the game.
Yeah, I have to disagree. Let's do like 140. I'll put it for like 140. 1 minute, 40 seconds. All evidence show if evidence points toward it. It always plan to be in the game. So that's just a yeah. All the evidence is like pointing towards it was already planned to be in there. So that's just like a thing.
I'm better than you at 2D fighting games, 3D fighting games, Marvel vs. Not only am I better than you at Call of Duty, I'm better than you at most FPS games. Not only am I better than you at FPS games, I'm better than you at fighting games, I'm better than you at platformers, I'm better than you at 2D fighting games, 3D fighting games, Marvel vs. Capcom type fighting games, I'm better than you at story games, I'm better than you at strategy games, I'm better than you at MOBAs. In total, I am a far superior gamer than anybody that's talking shit to me in there. I'm better. I know for a fact I'm better. In total, if there was ever a...
What is this even about? What the fuck is bro crying about? What is bro crying? What is bro crying about, dude? Like you aren't even like you're not even like that crazy good of like a COD player anymore. Like what the fuck is this bro talking about? Crazy. Seven in the space Q plus. What the fuck is this shit? Tables dealers. The water shaman. What the fuck is this shit? Dude, fucking hell. Okay. All right, let's get back to Ant's video.
I really don't think that. The reason that they decide to not have that as an option at the beginning is because of the server problems. So after a couple months after the server...
Wait, Ant, you're... It was always planned to be in, but they didn't do it because of the server problems. That's the reason they're giving, and you're saying that that's bullshit, that you don't think it was always planned to be in. You think that they didn't have it in at the start because of the server problems, but that's what they're saying. They're saying that they didn't have it in at the beginning because of the server problems. So how can it be, like... So like, no shit, if they planned it from the start, but then they were having the server problems, they wouldn't put it in. So why is it that it's bullshit that they wanted to have it in from the start? Like, what?
Problems have been fixed, and after a couple months of it being popular, now they're going to throw in this account linking. Now, if you don't know what account linking is, basically, remember how they sometimes...
So you're saying that they didn't plan to have it in at the beginning, but they didn't put it in at the beginning. They didn't plan to have it in at the beginning. That's bullshit. But they didn't put it in at the beginning because of the server problems, which is their reasoning for why they didn't put it in at the beginning, even though they wanted to. But then now that it's... But now that it's more stable and it's... What? Now they want to put it in? What? Let me hear that again.
In this account linking. Now, if you don't know what account linking is,
Wait, let me...
basically,
I gotta...
remember how sometimes I said I'll throw it to be a part of the game. I really don't think that. This account linking with PlayStation was going to be a thing at the beginning, which I call bull on. I don't think it was originally going to be a part of the game. I really don't think that. The reason that they decided to not have that as an option at the beginning is because of the server problems. So after a couple months after the server problems have been...
Yeah, that's what they're saying. They didn't put it in at the beginning because of the server problems, but they wanted to do it. So do you agree or not? Because you're just restating what they said. You're just like... You're saying that you don't believe them that they wanted to have it in at the beginning. Then you're saying that they didn't have it in at the beginning. You're saying that you think that they didn't have it in the beginning because of the server problems. But they're saying, yeah, we wanted it in the beginning, but we didn't because of the server problems. So it's like, what?
Fixed, and after a couple months of it being popular, now they're going to throw in this account linking. Now, if you don't know what account linking is...
But like... If it wouldn't have been as popular as it is, then they wouldn't have had the server issues. They wouldn't have had the server issues, so then they would have just had it in at the beginning. Because if based off that word optional, that implies that it was optional where you could do it at the beginning. You could do it if you wanted to link your shit right now. You could have, but it was optional. But optional implies that you could still do it. So it's like they're not just putting this in as like as if the linking was never there before. Like it was just optional and they were making it mandatory like it was originally intended.
Basically, remember how sometimes I said on an EA account, you have to, in order for you to play Battlefront, you have to log into your EA account. That's what this is, but with PlayStation instead. This has been a thing for a while, and I always don't like it. Like, I don't like that you have to do this for some games. And I find it kind of ridiculous, right? Like, why can't I just log into a game? Why do I have to create a whole account? I mean, it's dumb. But like the main reason that it's a real thing is just so you can do crossplay with other players, right? So people who are playing Helldivers on
like he's at least consistent with saying that he doesn't like it in general. I mean, he doesn't really. I mean, I know Ant hasn't been making content for that long, so he doesn't really have a history of. I don't really know if there's like anywheres where like his history of statements and whatnot is documented to where I can like be like, oh well, you know, here you never voiced that opinion prior. So like, cut the cap, you know, but yeah, they did all that. Yeah. So like
PlayStation can play with people on PC like me, right? This is kind of like the first start of kind of the big thing, right? Why are they trying to
so let me I gotta give him credit where it's due. So he assistant also acknowledges why it exists, and its functionality.
Implement this account linking now. Like, why now? Like, why now? Right? And what's the reason to kind of bring this down? Now, Sony wants you to think, right, it's for your security, your safety. That's not the case. All right, that's just complete bull. All right.
See, there it is. See, that's where it really gets me. Is like, that's just bullshit. You know, they can't, just because they've had security breaches in the past, so they can't care about security. It's like, huh?
It's
We're gonna do like 245. Let's see where 245 is.
That's not the case. All right.
Let's just do 240.
This down. Now, Sony wants you to think.
Yeah. So, but we're gonna go for We're gonna go with 240. Oh fuck! I didn't take account of where the account linking consistency. Let me get this. 240. If I switch over to this, actually, nah.
Right, it's for your security.
See, but I feel like this one would be better putting this timestamp and this thing would go better with the history of security breaches thing. Or, I mean, like, I feel like whenever I talk about it, in like, it's not gonna be like, okay, I'm only gonna talk about Echo's video here. Like, it's just this is just the timestamps of these events in their videos. So like whenever I'm talking about the security breach shit, so yeah.
Security, your safety. That's not the case. All right. That's just complete bull. All right. It's complete bull. What it actually is so they can boost their numbers on PlayStation. That's that's the real reason. At least that's my kind of game theory. Reason.
That's such. So it can't. So they can't. Like I'm gonna just do it for like 255. 3E 255. Sony can't care about security. Or wait, no. I feel like I need to do I need to go back through and go to all these timestamps and then put like the timestamp, what he says, or like what the point that he makes, and then have like this is like an outline of like a response. Postponed due to server overload. Just optional, right? That's the thing, is that it was based off the wording of that like community post. It was still available. It was just optional. Monthly active users.
And I'm saying Sony doesn't care about security or whatever, is these guys have a history of being hacked and have so many times have been hacked. These guys have a history of being hacked and have so many theory. The reason I'm saying Sony doesn't care about security or whatever, theory. The reason I'm saying
257.
Sony doesn't care about like kind of game theory. The reason
257.
I'm saying Sony doesn't care about security or is these guys have a history of being hacked and have so many times have been hacked over like multiple times a year.
What is that? Sony can't care about. Oh shit. The fuck did I do? Yeah, I think implying that Sony can't care about security because they've been breached in the past is just stupid. I think that's just dumb.
One of the biggest companies that has been known for this happening. So it's funny to me that they're trying to pretend like they care about security when they're one of the worst companies when it comes to protecting their customers.
That doesn't negate their ability to care about security. That's like saying that it's like saying that the Twin Towers didn't care about the inhabitants' security because it was it means that because of 9/11 and the like hijacking of those planes happened, that means anytime after that people would try to the TSA, the government tries to do something with planes and airport security in the name of security, that it's not valid because they've been breached before. Like that's the standard. I think that's the logic, and I just don't agree with that. Just because something has happened in the past to them, just because they've been breached before, does not mean that they're not allowed or not able to actually care for breaches in the future, to care about security. Because that means that after one time of getting breached, that means any company after one time of getting breached, it means that they don't care about security after that point because they got breached. If you know, so I mean, Steam doesn't care about your security, Xbox doesn't care about your security, Crunchyroll, Discord, a bunch, everywhere, nothing cares about your security then. So then it doesn't matter. It's not a valid criticism. If you're gonna criticize them about not caring about your security, but you're saying that they don't care about your security. They're saying that they care about your security, but they're lying because they've been breached. And it's like, okay, well then everywhere's been breached, so then everywhere's just lying about caring about your security. It's a slippery slope.
I mean, it makes me giggle and laugh. But it's not the problem that they're lying, why the reasoning that they're doing it. The problem is that if you cannot play Helldivers at all if you don't link your account to PlayStation. It's kind of crazy. Now, it's a little bit different from how some games do it, to where if you want to play multiplayer.
That is valid that you cannot play at all without it being linked after the update. Because if it was optional before, you could just leave it optional, right? I don't know. But I mean, it was known in the user agreement, allegedly.
Crossplay with some other games. For example, if I want to play with the PlayStation players on Helldivers, well, you got to connect your PlayStation account. That makes more sense to me. The problem is that you straight up cannot play. Even if I don't want to play with the PlayStation guys, I just want to play with my PC friends, right? I can't play at all because of this thing. It's ridiculous. That's not even the biggest problem with the situation. One of the biggest problems is people who cannot literally make a PlayStation out because of the countries they're in. Certain countries out in the world,
so
literally
I do want to hit on that certain
countries
404. So we're gonna go. Oh. I do want to hit on that. The fact that fuck, I already forgot. 404.
Out in the world, you literally cannot make an account. And since you can't make an account, you
Three. Or do I even want to? I don't even want to include. Well, 3 E F. Oh wait, no. 3F. Uh. 404. Talks about PSN not being available in certain countries. Sony, the game shouldn't have ever been for sale in countries that disallowed PSN. Does that mean that there's no PlayStations in those countries either? Because all those countries that don't allow for PSN, they must not sell PlayStations there either. Because then you would need a PSN account if you want to get Helldivers on a PlayStation. You would need a PSN account. Period. So like it must be a thing. I don't know. 3G.
certain countries out in the world, you literally cannot make an account. And since you can't make an account, you literally cannot play Helldivers. You cannot. Literally just paid $60 to play Helldivers, paid for it, played it, and you can't even play the game anymore. And that caused an uproar. That was probably the biggest problem with this whole situation. It's like Sony didn't even think about what they were doing when they made this. Well, Aunt, can they just fake where country they're from so they could get through? Yes, they can. But that, again, apparently is actually against the TOS and actually how PlayStation works as a company. Apparently is actually against the TO. It's like Sony didn't even think about what they were doing when they made this. Well,
424. 424. What are these dudes doing still? Little Big Planet, Roblox. I just want to get. Once I'm done going through the ant video, I'm gonna keep working on it. Probably I'm gonna keep working on it tonight. But after I'm done with the ant video, I'll probably like in the stream, or I might end it. I might end it right here in a minute. I mean, nobody's watching, so I might go ahead and end the stream and then go about my own thing. Oh, Leia's live. Or is she? It said she was live. The fuck? Oh, she was. Members only content. Damn. Leia's got 1.5k subs. I had no idea. That's crazy.
Bitch, you are so nasty, you are motherfucking vile. I've never seen a movie that is called 8 Mile.
I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. Do I want to keep going or not? I don't know. No, I want this one in the thing. I just don't fucking know, dude.
Can they just fake work country?
This is, oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking complex. This is going to be more complex than I've ever done with a video or any piece of content on my channel. And like, I'm like half excited for it and half I'm half excited for it and half want to just like blow my brains out. You know? Like, I'm half excited about it because it's like I've never felt this kind of like passion and drive for like a piece of to do a piece of content on my channel, and then I'm also like want to fucking shoot myself because I'm just like, fuck, why am I doing this to myself? Because like if I'm doing this, if I'm working on this video, then I'm not getting to just relax and play video games, and that's what I like to do the most. More than anything, I like to just relax and read and play video games. Those are my things. That's why I like to just stream, because I can just play a game and do whatever, right? Or I can just bullshit with some friends or argue with some friends or whatever. But like if I'm doing shit like this, then it's like I have to like be focused in, and it's like I have to just do this completely, because I can't be playing a game and watching this and then doing the note. Like I can't do all that at once. Like that's just not mentally feasible, right? So like I just have to try. I just have to like try and like I have to just yeah. That was the point of the LOL, is to imply that I was being jovial, but okay. Brings up people arguing that others can just fake what country they're from. I don't know. I just and for that I would just doing like I agree that like it is bad that like that people would have to do that, but I also think that it's completely valid to be like, well, you could, right? Because that's one of my things, is that like especially with like the PC crowd, they're very, and that's why like that would tie into like the PC. It's just like a thing that's like that would tie in. This could tie in whenever I'm talking about the PC community hypocrisy, because especially online, which I know Joe would say that it's a minority, but I think that it's not. It's not just about pirating, but it's about using VPNs to go around like That's why like almost every fucking YouTuber who does a VPN ad, it's always talking about going around like content restrictions of your country, and it's such a wildly like normalized thing. It's such a widely normalized thing that even though it's against TOS, I don't think that it's that big of a deal, or like that I don't think that it's a valid like insane barrier of entry to like justify it. I don't think it's that big of a deal to that it's able to be where it's able to be used to justify the review bombing and shit, because it is such a low barrier to go around. And I know that there's the security, even fucking VPN shits have been breached. There was like the one that had like the huge fucking breach. I forget which one it was. Was it Nord? It might have been Nord or one of the other ones that had a huge fucking breach. And they're a VPN company. Their whole thing is supposed to be that like they're secure. But they still got fucking breached. So like yeah. Like part of me wants to, I don't know. I don't know how I want to like format it in my like my PowerPoints of like, well, this is where he brings it up, but I want it to tie into the PC community hypocrisy stuff. Like I want this to I'll probably end up like reorganizing this shit and like being like, okay, this here, like talk about this, cuz like this is more like links to this. These are like timestamps of when he talk about certain things, and then I have like actual topics to talk about. And so it's like history of breaches. Okay, the breach shit could be, and like the breach shit and all the security complaint things could all kind of come in this history of security breaches section. And then like like right off the bat, like a lot of like the core arguments and whatnot could tie into. You're not the first game to do this, or studio. The PC community hypocrisy, a lot of this later stuff can tie into that. Claims without proof. It's mostly about answer. Echo doesn't make any claims, I don't think. Let's see. Brings up people arguing that others can just fake what country they're from. Yeah. So braggadocious. Nature. In regards to VPNs. H.
they're from so they can get through? Yes, they can. But that, again, apparently is actually against the TOS and actually how PlayStation works as a company. Apparently it's a part of the rules. You can't do that. So the only way for people to actually play the game in those countries literally have to break the TOS and this, like, the rules of PlayStation in order to play Helldivers. Like, it's mind-boggling how stupid this is getting. So, luckily, on yesterday, the 6th of May, they have actually backtracked the update. Yes, we've won. All right, democracy has won, boys and girls. It is Helldivers. So, on the 6th, they've released this statement. Helldivers fans, we've heard your feedback on Helldivers linking account update, which would have required Steam and PlayStation networking account linking for new players. For current players, beginning May 30th, will not be moving forward. We're still learning what is best for PC players, and our feedback has been valuable. Thanks again for your continued support of Helldivers, and we'll keep you updates for future plans. So, yes, Helldivers has finally backtracked on the whole situation of linking, and I mean, this is good news. I mean, this is fantastic news. I mean, yeah, that's the whole Helldivers situation. I mean, it is a simple problem that just needed to be fixed, and thank God it was. This is going to continue to be a problem for future games, and it's going to happen with more games in the future. But yeah, they go would have required Steam and PlayStation networking account linking for new players. For current players, beginning May 30th, will not be moving forward. We're still learning what is best for PC players, and our feedback has been valuable. Thanks again for your continued support of Helldivers, and we'll keep you updates for future plans. So, yes, Helldivers has finally backtracked on the whole situation of linking, and I mean, this is good news. I mean, this is fantastic news. I mean, yeah, that's the whole Helldivers situation. I mean, it is a simple problem that just needed to be fixed, and thank God.
It's not even.
This is going to continue to be.
It's so simple. It's the simpleness of it stops at the fact that it's not a problem. People wanted it to be a problem because people just fucking hate Sony. Like, Sony does anything that any other company already does, but then Sony's bad for doing it. Like, that is a fucking extremely common thing in the gaming space in the current day age gaming space. It really is. Sony, like, all the fucking time, Sony does shit that other companies are already doing, but then they're fucking treated like as if they're like the devil for doing it. That they're somehow uniquely bad for doing the same thing that other companies are already doing. It's fucking annoying. It's not relevant to like really anything in here, so I'm not gonna bother bringing it up in the video. I'm not gonna bother making a note of that. But it's like, I may say something about it. Probably in the TikTok section. Story of Sony doing identical things to other companies, but being treated uniquely negatively. Because that does happen, like, more often than it should, where a company is doing something, no negative reception about it. Sony then later on, whether it's days, months, years later, Sony will do that exact same thing, that exact same practice, but then Sony is prosecuted for it and attacked over it. It's like, why does Sony get attacked for? Why does Sony get attacked for it? Yet why does Sony get attacked for it, but other studios don't? It doesn't make sense. If it's negative, if it's a bad thing to do, when Sony does it, then it's a bad thing. Then it's a bad thing to do when any company would do it. But yet, so often, so many times, Sony will do something that another company has already done, and while that other company never got any negative backlash over it, like not like a massive outcry of public negative backlash, Sony will in a very uniquely Sony will get that fucking backlash and that negative reaction, and it's fucking stupid.
A problem for future games, and it's gonna happen with more games in the future. But yeah, thank you guys for watching so much. I got a new video coming about Superman and the new Superman suit coming out soon. This is kind of like my first video kind of doing this type of style of commentary and like video editing, so hope you guys enjoy it, and bear with me with some of the editing mistakes. But yeah, see you guys in the next video. And hey, you might even see me when I stream. So see you guys later, boys. Bye.
Great end.
Oh shit! Didn't mean for the fucking autoplay. All right, so that's that. That was fucking hell. I've got so much. It's crazy because Ant's video is only like around 2 minutes. Ant's video is like only maybe 2 minutes longer than Echo's, and yet I've got like so much more to talk about with it, and it's crazy.
So after a couple months after the server problems have been fixed, and after a couple months of it being popular, now they're going to throw in this account linking. Now,
between 140 and 240.
Basically, remember how sometimes I said on an EA account, you have to, in order for you to play Battlefront, you have to log into your EA account. That's what this is, but with PlayStation instead. This has been a thing for a while, and I always don't like it. Like, I don't like. I said on an EA account, you have to, in order for you to play Battlefront.
So like from like 205, starting at like 205. Starting at about 205. It's about where that whole section starts. Because I'm thinking like the things that apply to like these other things, like claims without proof, which is only like really like one or two, but I may just like okay. I mean, I don't know. Do I want to do the moving around of shit here? I don't know. It's like we got here. This could be put over here. Unless I... Right. Okay. So there's that. Claim here. He also makes a claim here. D. For the announcement, it was already known to be happening. This one can go here. I guess devs being snarky would have a right to be could tie into the security breaches stuff. Then you've also got history. Hold up. What the fuck? Okay. Talks about the devs. Decision that you don't like doesn't make it a bad decision. To me, that would tie into Which one would that tie in more to? Would that tie into bad? Because like bad precedent being set in the review bomb. The bad precedent is gonna be like my closing thoughts. I guess it would more tie into this one. Because it's like it's a review bombing is a better option. Just because you don't like the decision doesn't mean you should give it a negative review on the bait, which because the review should be on the quality of the game. I think why it was postponed could tie into like the beginning, like user agreement. People knew that this was coming. It was just ended up being postponed, right? Which then also could also bring in this. Oh no! Why did you do that? And this could go into the security breaches stuff. PSN not being available in certain countries. That goes into the PC community hypocrisy. And brings up people arguing that others can't just so that's everything. So I got my user agreement section. Because I didn't want to have it's not a segment of Echo's video, but clips. Okay. I think this is a fire as stopping point. I think we're at a pretty decent stopping point. I mean, I went through Ant's video, got all my timestamps for his, then kind of parsed out the timestamps of what I want to, the moments that I want to talk about to the varying topic points that I made. I think I've got the topics in a pretty good order. Talk about the user agreement first. I think talking about the user agreement first makes sense, right? And then I think then you would go into go into the fact that it's not the first game to do it, right? Go into that next. User agreement first, then go into how it's not the first game to do it. Where did I try to put this? Because this is like gapped out very weirdly. Why is this just here, right? Would that go with history of security breaches? No. Claims without proof? No. Not the first game to do it. I guess that would be like not the first one. Devs do have the right to be snarky, especially considering the fact that it's not the first game to do it. I guess so. I guess I'd put it there. And after not the first game to do it, Then I'd go with it's not the first thing to do it. Then I would want to go into the PC community's hypocrisy on it. Because then go into the PC community's hypocrisy about it. And that could also tie into talking about how it's not the first, not the it's the security breaches shit is like not unique or shit or whatever. Actually, no, we're gonna take you down one more step, and we're gonna do, before we talk about how it's the history of security breaches, we're gonna do we're gonna go into we'll go into the TikTok guys video. That kind of goes back into because the TikTok guys video kind of ties into the PC community hypocrisy, like verbatim. That's what, like, his video is about, the hypocrisy of the PC gaming community. The PC gaming community. That TikTok guys video kind of ties into that whole idea. So we'll probably do it in that order. Then claims without proof, review bombing, and bad precedent being set. So I guess claims without proof, just as a matter of just it, because I don't know where else do you put it. Where else would I place claims without proof besides just doing it after the history of security breaches? Because I can't put it in between PC gaming community hypocrisy and the TikTok guys video, because those are like have to go one after another. Do I do it before or after talking about how it's not the first game to do this, or like at the very beginning? Like where's a good spot to do it? I don't know. Claims without proof. I guess just putting it there would be fine. And then you got the review bombing. And then bad precedent being set. So bad press, review bombings, there's better options, blah 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 blah. Okay. I think I like this kind of layout. I think I like how I think I'm liking how it I think I like where I'm at with this this kind of outline of like this is the order of this. I kind of think I like this outline of like this is my order, what I'm gonna talk about, where I'm gonna talk about it, in what order, timestamps and all that shit for everything. I like it. I like how it is. So I think might have to. I think I'll call it there. Cause I mean, fucking Larry's streaming, Ant's streaming. Like, nobody's gonna fucking give a shit about my shit and watch me. Like, are you fucking kidding? Like, hell no. No one's giving a singular fuck about me or any stream that I could do. It's just a matter of fucking recording it and like, where am I gonna record it? Where am I gonna record it? How am I gonna record it? Like, fuck, it's just gonna be you know what I mean? Like, it's just like it. Oh my god, like trying to make like an actual like proper video is just such a fucking hassle. Alrighty. I just I think I'm proud of where I'm at with this shit. Oh hey Leia, fuck, I don't know how long you've been here. Thank you. It's just what's playing. Was listening to AI SpongeBob rap earlier. I was like, eh. While I was trying to focus on what Ant was saying, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just put on regular music. Just just finished getting my PowerPoint, my bullet points and notes done for my Helldivers video. Ugh. I've never put this much effort into a piece of content before. It's somewhat exciting and also just very much like I just don't wanna. That's what like, I mean, let's see how, well, yeah, fuck. I mean, my face is in front of all of it. Oh wow, that just makes it look even more fucking chaotic. Yeah, just got done doing my notes. Okay. BRB lurking. Okay, that's cool. Now I kind of want to listen to, now that I'm done listening to Ant talk, I kind of want to put the fucking SpongeBob music back on. Where were we? Oh yeah, let's just go back to one of the old hitters. Fun.
There's fun that with you, SpongeBob. What does that even mean?
Fun stands for fuck you and pay me. Fun, funny how you never gonna pray me. Fun, I have had
There we go.
now hold up, read that was that shit fun. Hey,
You missed when. Well, I don't know if she still hears. If she's in W Music, thank you. Burn came in here and he was kind of giving me some like base level. Thunder? Yeah, probably. He was giving me a quick low rundown of the lyrics lolly stuff because I was kind of confused on some of it from last night. He cleared a lot of it up for me though. That was good. Lol. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't bad. It was just because now I now know, well, at least from what Burns said, is that most of the commentary community has a very hard stance on Lolly as a whole, even though technically it's fairly nuanced in reality. So there was that. I do, after I do my own research and like actually look into Eromanga Sensei, because just reading the story synopsis of it on Crunchyroll, it doesn't seem like it would be that bad. Just based off its synopsis. So I'm gonna do my own research on that. I'm not gonna try to make a fucking video out of that shit, because it's not something that like I'm trying to research for that. I just want to, just for my own personal knowledge. The story is crazy. I mean, this, like, from reading the synopsis, it sounds like it would be kind of weird, but it doesn't come across sounding like it would be as insane as it seems like it is talked about. I don't know. I haven't seen the lyrics video. I never saw that. I don't know any about it. Cause I've legitimately, just even if it is as bad as it sounds like it will be, I'm pretty sure I've watched worse. Because there's a series called Redo a Healer, which is, I don't think, no matter how creepy Eromanga Sensei gets, I don't think it'll be more appalling to watch than Redo a Healer. Redo a Healer is horrific. Episode 1, you've got like the main character being raped and assaulted, and then he fucking travels back in time or some shit, and the people that were assaulting him, he then fucking assaults them. It's insane. And it's like every episode there's like multiple like instances of just blatant sexual assault. It's insane. Like, the thing is, like, I know that Redo a Healer is worse than Eromanga Sensei, because Eromanga Sensei is on Crunchyroll, an American company anime streaming site. Redo a Healer is nowheres. I had to go to some bootleg fucking, like, probably technically illegal, like, anime streaming site to watch it, to check it out. So, yeah, it's an insane series. It was crazy. It was like, it was a, hey AJ, it was like pretty astonishing to people that it even got announced to be getting a anime. It was insane. Nobody thought that would, how like, you know, how does a manga with just blatant assault get an anime? It was crazy. Fuck. But let me, where the fuck is my cursor? There we go. Let me save this before I fucking lose it. So, the Helldivers video is ready to be recorded. I just gotta actually want to record it. Then I gotta finish watching through my kaiju video so I can summarize that and make it shorter. Really nice guy. Alright, I don't know what to do now. That was all I had planned, was just to do that. I guess I'll just play a game, I don't know. Everybody else nobody's online. Okay, cool, what? Huh? Thank you. I listen to a lot of music. I have my liked songs on Spotify, 1,114 songs. Going all the way back to the very first song I ever liked, which was back whenever I like started using Spotify on the PS4. I need to just make a gym playlist because I just use my like songs playlist while I'm at the gym and just like we'll just cycle through and be like, okay, I want to listen to this and then go to this and then go to this. Although I have like a few songs that I always go to for like my last set. Depending on how I'm feeling that day will determine which song I listen to on my last set. Although more often than not, for my last set, usually comes down to something, usually on like the metals or more like on the scream type. Like maybe something like this sometimes. I know it's a slow start, but it's usually, once it kicks off, that's whenever I start the reps.
Everybody throw a tantrum. This planet needs some medicine, and this gon' be our anthem. Everybody put your hands up. We blowing up the premises. Now look at what the man done. Rack it up, rack it up, rack it up. Rack it up, rack it up, rack it up.
Or just like any,
Everybody throw it.
or just like any song that's got like a count in it, like where it's like they start counting something in the track, like any shit like that. That's my gym stuff. But yeah, it's a lot of screaming stuff.
Because till you die, you were never on my level. I don't give a single fuck, though I was born to be a rebel. Bitch, I got rockets in both of my hands. I might blast the fuck off of this planet. I knew I'd be top of the class.
But whenever I'm just at home, I just like more upbeat. More upbeat. Well, I say upbeat, but a lot of the music I listen to is about it's a lot of stuff about depression and death. But it's on a happy beat, so it's cool. Or it's about, you know, gay cowboys. That's also what I like to listen to as well. A lot of the time.
You should retreat. You're a disease. You could be handed every single power in the fucking world, but you'll never be me. No. We're not.
Some of the only country I'll ever listen to.
Summertime in a blue sky, your hand in my hand. Cold beer with some moonshine and our toes in the sand. That look in your blue eye.
That girl did send me a snap again.
I pull you closer, I'm so glad you finally mine. He put his hands up on my body, made the room a little hotter. I'm sipping him like whiskey, got me wetter than the water. I'm swimming in, wanna swim in him too. Make a little love, show you what my booty do. Boy, turn around, let me hit it from the back. Yeah, I know how you love it when I do it like that. Even though I hate to see him go, I love to watch him leave. Levi's on top with a side. I love them booty cheeks. And now he's grinding on my lap like it's the last night that we have. I said, baby, make it clap. I wanna make this loving last. I can't take it. That boy
shit.
drives me so
The
damn
fuck just
crazy.
happened?
He got me catching feelings.
Alright, don't know what the fuck just happened.
Save me. I said, I can't take it. That boy drives me so damn crazy. He's got me catching
If only I could get this dual PC streaming setup shit to work, but I can't get it to work.
I'm sipping him like whiskey, got me wetter than the water. Swimming in, wanna swim in him too.
I'm gonna grab a Coke.
Boy, turn around, let me hit it from the back. Yeah, I know how you love it when I do it like that. His hands up on my body, made the room a little hotter. I'm sipping him like whiskey, got me wetter than the water. Swimming in, wanna swim in him too. Make a little love, show you what my booty do. Boy, turn around, let me hit it from the back. Yeah, I know how you love it when I do it like that.
Let's see. Man, I haven't heard from Echo or Cathonic about the fucking. He mentioned wanting to do like a pop culture, nerd, anime like podcast together for me to put on my channel, but we never really talked about it after that point. I don't know. I'd still love to.
Like a starry night, you light up my sky. You lean in closer and my heart starts to pound. I heard you sigh, you know I love that sound. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking. We made love and then he kissed me, I don't want it to end. Every day we spend together, I fall more into him. That boy, he takes my breath away. I can't find the words to say, so I wrote this little note. Kiss it, seal it, so you know I've got some time, if you've got some time too. You've been on my mind, baby, let me remind you while I lay you down. I can't get enough, I'm stuck in your love. That's fine with me, nowhere else I wanna be. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking. You can be my king, no, this ain't just a fling. I'm all in, baby, I'm falling. You can be my king, no, this ain't.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did I not start searching? There we go.
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn.
The fuck? Why is it not searching?
You've got that kind of
Oh fuck, that was a burp.
baby, oh, you save me, you're my
Everything.
now take 'em off and let's get down to business.
I ain't wasting my time. Wait and see. Do. What am I listening to now? Actually. Yeah, there we go. This is probably gonna give me a copyright issue on the stream, but I don't give a shit. I ain't making money. We jamming, fuck it. Why do I not have this shit on full screen borderless? Are you not gonna open back up? What the fuck? The game's open. Where is it?
I'ma call him my loco, he got an extension like I got a moco. I stay book a flick and I leave it so rojo. Get hit with the glitch and hollow just be lying, get hit like you Rick. I'm all on that cocoa and rolling no sticky. You acting by what, so gon' get your head missed. Put my foot in this colo, if he try to diss me, I cut off his ears if he not this. I'm a red man, he got the Glock high like a blindo. Hit him up with the 9, you would think that I was Rondo. Hit a drive by in the Bronco.
What the fuck? Oh my god, so this shit just ain't gonna work. That's cool. That's cool.
He took the hard away. He got a fee and got charged today. Put so do was homie script and took his dog away. With that cutter, I act like I'm
That's cool. Thank you, Steam, for just being gay. Thank you, Steam. I still gotta film all this B footage and all this evidence, like proof and evidence footage for my arguments. I still gotta do all that shit with all these fucking Xbox games that I downloaded. All because they're the only ones that I already own. So I ain't got fucking money to buy more for evidence. Chopper and she love me. Got my throat from 2018. My pistol bad and booty. She giving out cooties and we stay smoking like doobies. 2018. Pistol bad and booty. She giving out cooties and we start smoking like doobies. Stardew Valley. Yeah. Actually, I ain't played this shit in a minute. Fuck it. I want to play something and fucking obviously TF2 ain't gonna fucking work. So fuck it. If you not missing.
call him my loco, he got an extension like I got a moco. I stay book a flick and I leave it so rojo. Get hit with the glitch and hollow tips be flying, get hit like Rick. I'm all on that coco and rolling no sticky. You acting by what, so go get your head missed. Put my foot in this colo if he try to diss me. I cut off his ears if he not listening.
Thank you to everybody who's hanging around in the chat, in the stream, whatever. Appreciate everybody who comes by and whatnot. Appreciate Burn for coming on the stream. That was cool.
La misma clica desde morro no cambiamos. Pongan la pipa, estábamos swinging them huevos. Le bateamos y a vergazos aquí andamos. El colazo es lo que representamos. En mi barrio, más vatos locos, and we tipping popos. En mi barrio, we be moving coco, Cadillac be jumping like a pogo.
En mi barrio, banda loca, todos fumando la mota. Black cosa mi troca, dice Michel me compro otra. Todo es así por jale de Sonora, como el vale. No puede, no se compare, no la cuacan, puto chale. Que yo ando por la altura, tanto fuego es calentura. No se pongan que no duran, si se caen nada la oscura. Que yo cargo de la pura, fuego, calentura. Mi troca es la dura, me acompaña una hermosura.
En mi barrio, más vatos locos, and we tipping fofos. En mi barrio, we be moving coco, Cadillac be jumping like a po.
Fuck it. Or do we start a new farm? Fuck it, let's do a new one. Fuck it. Why is the sound effect so fucking loud? I always forget about how fucking loud these sounds are. Gotta say on the snaps. Hey, Echo. Echo, you never sent me how to pay you so you can make me that thumbnail. Even though I think I would rather a Helldivers thumbnail now because my kaiju video that I wanted to make, my notes for that are very short in comparison to what I've got for Helldivers now. Wait, I should copy. Let me do this. Let me copy and paste this shit on here. There we go. Yeah, I figured you forgot. I know everything's been real hectic in you know your circle and community and whatnot lately, so I figured I was like, it was whatever. I was gonna just pay you for like to do both, like do like a kaiju thumbnail for me and a Helldivers one, even though the Helldivers one would probably be the one I'd want first, since that's I know they probably neither of them would take long, but it's like, because I've been feeling a lot more passionate about the Helldivers one than the kaiju one, which is crazy. I don't know why. Like the Helldivers one I've been putting like actual effort into, and I've just been like procrastinating on the kaiju one. I got like 7 bullet points so far for kaiju, and I got like I got timestamps and everything for the fucking Helldivers video of like what you guys. I need to go back and go through my timestamps I got from your video and go through like what you're saying in those timestamps instead of just like my response to that timestamp. I don't even know though, because like I like Helldivers, but like it's an alright game. Like I've already kind of like haven't played it in like over a month. But like kaiju, I love kaiju number 8. And I think that like it's important. I think it needs more love. I don't know. And I'm still down about doing like a podcast or whatever together, like you had talked about, like a gaming or anime like podcast shit. I'm still so down for that shit.
Fuck, I was gonna come in here because I'm trying to play fucking Divinity or 2 right now, and I'm like trying to type and go between this game right now, and I can't.
You're good, bro.
I was gonna. I don't know, bro, because like sometimes when I do videos, and if I feel like I'm having a hard time coming up with things to talk about, it's probably not something you should make like a video on. Probably just not gonna be as entertaining. You get what I'm saying? Like, I feel it, but like, yeah, if you feel like you're not getting anywhere with that, maybe you shouldn't. But at the same time, if you feel like you are very passionate about it, maybe try going through it again and try to like.
Well, that's what I've been doing. I've just been like, right now I'm at the point where like I'm just trying to rewatch what I already recorded and like just make a more succinct set of bullet points. Cause like the first one that I recorded, it was just rambling. Like I didn't have a bullet points or like any sort of guideline. So that's why I'm just kind of rewatching what I recorded to make bullet points to stay more on track.
A good thing, the way to do it too, I guess with reviews and like talking about that type of stuff is different. For drama, for me, I can kind of go off the cuff a little bit and just kind of talk my shit. But I feel like with that type of shit, you probably like read through it or watch through it and then like have a notepad next to you, and then you're like, oh yeah, this is a perfect spot where this like really points out what I'm saying when it comes to this type of shit, like why people should watch it and shit.
Yeah, yeah. I don't really look at it so much as a review. I mean, it's like I definitely within it I am recommending it heavily, but it's not so much a review of it. It's more of just like why I think it should be bigger, and like why it's like I think that it's kind of like an important series. I guess. Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I would probably just do that, and I would just kind of read through it. Wait, so you reading the manga, or is it a show?
It was both. I have the manga. I mean, the show just started. It's like I think episode 4 or 5 would have just dropped this past weekend.
So are you talking about the manga or the show?
Just both. Just the series as a whole. Because like there's stuff that I talk about in it that is like that the anime won't get to for like probably multiple seasons. Like one of the points that I'm very passionate about is how like even though the main character is Kaiju number 8, there's a whole like the last volume I read, which isn't the most recent volume, but it's the last one I read, was like pretty much exclusively about the side characters, and it was still a great volume because the side characters are just as strong as the main character. The main character is like nothing without the side characters in the series. So like that's why it's just like I'm more so just I'm talking about the series as a whole in all aspects, the manga and anime. Just it's like the anime it's coming out is what's like I don't know. I guess it's like it's just because with the anime coming out, I feel like the anime is not getting as much recognition as it should. Whenever like before the anime came out, it was like relatively on par with like being kind of underground-ish, just like with like Chainsaw Man. But then when Chainsaw Man the anime dropped, it just fucking exploded. And like in a fuck ton of ways, Chainsaw Man and Kaiju number 8 are like super similar. With like, you've got your main character who gets the powers of like the antagonist force and then uses them to fight the antagonist.
Okay. I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to use my content brain to like give you an idea about it. So the anime's not popping off as much as the manga, or
think it is,
so you don't feel like it is? It's just like reception
for
from
me,
like.
At least for me, like whenever like Chainsaw Man, like whenever the anime dropped, like on TikTok or in shorts or whatever, like social media, it just exploded. It was like everywhere instantly. Like it was everywhere. You had like the day that the first episode dropped, like all over TikTok there was oh, the video's talking about the intro and the character and like just the animation and everything about it. And then like Kaiju number 8 drops and it's like I don't feel like I haven't heard like anything about it online. I haven't seen like any hype around it online. It's to me it's so similar to Chainsaw Man. It's just less horny than Chainsaw Man is, but it's like I feel like it's so similar. It should be
On the same level.
Yeah, not on the same, maybe not on the same level, but it like just bigger than what it is.
Ooh, that is not what I meant to do. Okay. So I would probably focus on the anime a little bit at first, but then like broaden and strengthen your points off the manga. So when like you start talking about, say something about the anime that you really really liked, and be like, well, see, even in the manga they brought in this point even more, and this is why I think I even think this even more because the manga like stresses this more. Because I know from manga, like just anime in general, that there's some things that just don't come out in the come out as strong as it would in the anime. So
No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that is
maybe
yeah.
that's something you go about.
I mean, probably that would probably be later on because at least from what if I'm trying to follow like the base outline from what I did in the first recording, like the majority of like the beginning of what I had recorded the first time was like wasn't really talking about anything that applied to like one specific aspect of it. It was just the series as a whole of like what does the series at its core mean? Like what is the story it's like telling? Why I think it's like unique in the way it uses and it uses like very, I guess I'd say, classic tropes of shonen anime specifically, and just like it was just like general stuff that like doesn't apply to just the anime or just the manga. It's just like this, just as a whole, what it is. That was like the beginning parts, but then towards like the later on in it, that's whenever I start talking more about like how like I after watching episode 2 of the anime, by the end of episode 2 I was satisfied and confident in the studio that animating it, of like, okay, they're gonna do it justice. And like I didn't really talk about it originally, and I want to talked about it a little bit, I think, the voice actors and like how like whenever you're reading, you kind of have these ideas of like what these characters would sound like, just from like most people do that because of like your history of like what other shows you've watched that have similar acting characters and how they sound. So you think that like as whenever you're reading them, you're just kind of innately assigning these like voices in your head when you're reading certain characters, and how like pretty much, at least for me personally, every character sounds like how I kind of pictured they would in my head. So like I just think like so much passion was put into this series that like
okay, could you take what you're about to say and put it into sections?
Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm kind of working on. Like a lot of it I've already talked about in the original one, but there was a lot of just like long pauses and rambling. So I'm trying to like make a set of bullet points so I can stay like on a more succinct, like on a track, and not like ramble off or like get sidetracked as much in the recording.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, you should just have like so this is like this section where I'm just gonna talk about this.
Yeah,
that's
like right now,
idea.
I've got 7. I'm calling it bullet points, but I just have it like 1 through whatever. Because I've got like number 1, watch, like my initially off the bat, I go off and I'm like, if you haven't watched it or read it, go do it. And I talk about how like you can read a couple of free chapters on like Shonen's website, and then I go into what makes it unique, what the series is at its core, talk about characters, the tropes the series follows, what differentiates kaiju from its fellow shonen series. Like I've got like that's my bullet points so far. I still gotta got to finish rewatching what I recorded to see what else like did I talk about.
Hell yeah.
Like I do have some good passion for it, but I don't know why the Helldivers one is just like it's like I don't know, it's felt easier to, maybe it's because like I'm most of it is just kind of like bouncing off of clips from your guys' videos. So maybe it's just easier because it's already like a baseline of like, okay, well, these points have already been articulated, and it makes it easier for me to articulate my points because I'm going against what's being talked about.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, because originally I've just got finished like rejumbling everything because I had like some broad topics of like what I wanted to talk about, and then like I typed out the timestamps from your guys' videos and what those timestamps are about. So then I resectioned the timestamps into like the different talking points.
Yeah.
It's gonna be,
dude, I do want to talk to you about this gaming fucking shit, bro.
Yeah.
Because I was even thinking about this last night, or just a little bit ago when I was smoking by myself. I was like, dude, I want to have, like, because I feel like me and you, and even some of the other guys, but I feel like me and you, when we talk about video games, I mean, even Joe's really good at this, because I feel like we play a wide scope of different types of video games. Like, right now, I'm playing a top-down isometric fucking CRPG.
Yeah.
Like, I play all type of random fucking video games. And I think it'd just be fun to be like, say, like, we play, like, an indie game or whatever. Like, all of us play an indie game all the way through. We come to the podcast. We have bullet points that we feel like why the game's good. And we could sit there, and I know for a fact that me, you, and Joe would have different opinions on the game we just played. And I feel like it would just make some of the greatest conversations about video games.
Yeah. No, I 100% agree, and I'm so down for something like that. Like 100%. I've always wanted to do something like that.
I want to put it on your channel, bro. Like I do. Like if we're gonna do this content, I feel like I do like, you know, gaming content sort of, but it's like gaming drama content, not like gaming content itself. And I have thought about just making a second channel to do game reviews and have the podcast on there. I think I am gonna do a second channel for gaming reviews because I want to go through and play some old games that I haven't played or haven't played all the way through and go all the way through and review them. So yeah.
Yeah, if anything, I have a history of doing like game and like review shit with my channel in like long form, because like going back to like whenever I first started, like when I first got like decent internet, even while I was still at my parents, so a lot of my earliest shit was just gaming, just playing games. But then like when I started like really using a webcam and doing like more, I don't know what the word is. It was like one of my first ones like that was like an hour long, and I talked about Thor: Love and Thunder, the Miss Marvel show, The Boys, and a bunch of manga in like a hour long stream. And then like and then that's what I would do a lot. I would read a bunch of manga, and then like I'd talk about them or whatever if I bought some new shit. I have a history of that. I love, because like that was whenever I finally was able to watch the Marvels. I literally watched it on my couch with a notepad, with my like a notebook, and writing shit down the whole time.
Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, no, that's what I want to do. Is I kind of can't wait for the Deadpool, because like, bro, please, I'm telling you right now, we can do the Deadpool review shit together. I will literally go watch that shit the day of you going watching it, bro. I literally will. Like, I ain't gonna cap, bro, because I'm not gonna go watch the Marvels. I'm just gonna say that. I just don't feel like it's, maybe to give me some more context for. I don't even think it really added much to the lore, did it? I don't know.
What, the Marvels? I mean, kind of, sorta.
Not as anything significant as any of the others.
Yeah.
Because that's what I feel like about it is, it's like I don't want to waste my time watching it if it's just like
Yeah, I just they
like
finally
Black
put it on
Widow.
Disney Plus, and so I was like, fuck it, I'll watch it. It's on because it's
Yeah.
on Disney Plus, and I just love how like that review got 3 views, and like the month before I did a review after I read Demon Slayer Volume 16, and that got 34 views, and like I got like a comment where someone was like, bro, this series ended like 3 years ago. What the fuck's the point of it? What's the point of this video? It's like, do you not know what a review is? It doesn't matter how long ago the series ended. I can still review the volume.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't even think it matters. Yeah, I don't think it matters when you review something at all.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Or like, you know, like my Demon Slayer movie review that got 209 views. Although like the viewer retention was absolutely terrible on it. Most people stopped watching after like the first 30 seconds. But
Bro, it be like that, and it's just me. Like, what I've started to do, like how I kind of built my content, is I would start watching other people that did similar content to me, and I would look at their thumbnails, I'd look how they do the presentation, their editing, and all that, and I would try to mirror it in a way that's like my own, though. Like, because like regardless of anything, you could copy someone else's shit and really just get it like in a way copy. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And get away with it. But I always like to try to put my own spin on it, try to do it my own way. I don't like trying to like. I don't know. It's the same thing with skateboarding with me. Like I would watch people skateboard. I would see where they put their foot placements, how they would move their bodies, how their shoulders would move, and I would just replicate that. And I would just keep doing it until I was like, oh, okay, I see that they're putting this there, and they're kind of doing it this way. Okay, maybe I should try to replicate that just a bit. And then every single time I would do that, it would get me closer and closer to where I wanted to be. And that's what I just did with my YouTube shit. It's like, okay, I first started out. My first video was a flamenco video. I sent it to Kristen Ark. Kristen Ark helped me out. He gave me some pointers, and then from there on out, I did better for my second video. Then my third video, I really started looking at everyone else's content and really trying to take it in and really trying to process it. That will help you a fucking metric fuck ton, bro. I am telling you.
yeah, and like there are certain like YouTubers and stuff like that I've watched that I've like, okay, if I had edited stuff, I'd want it to like be like that. But then it's like a matter of like learning how to do that. And it's like, fuck.
I'm telling you right now, dude, Filmora is like it's really basic.
That's what I'm gonna use. That's what I'm gonna use whenever I do
Yeah.
mine. I already like, I think I forgot who I said it to the other day, but it was like, I was like, I know it's gonna have a watermark on it, and it's like I don't really care. I don't think that doesn't bother me that much. I just because it's like
I would just fucking pay the fucking $60 a year, bro. It is worth $60 a year for sure.
I mean, I will once I have once I have the spare money to do that.
Bro, if I have some spare money, my next episode, I will fucking like go half with it on you, bro. Because honestly, it helps out a lot. And fuck that watermark, bro. People will look at that and be like, "What the fuck?"
I don't know.
Maybe that's me though.
Yeah. So like, you know, I'm gonna use Filmora and I'm gonna figure it out. And it's like I know I'm gonna, you know, I already plan on having clips, and I haven't decided yet whether I want to do it like how you did yours, where it's like just gameplay, and then the talking, or if I want to do it like Ant, where I'm like at this camera angle and like at the desk, or if I want to do it more like a like
Why don't you bounce between the both?
Well, no, I'm between how yours was, how his was, and then how I've done some stuff in the past where it's more like I'm like not even sitting, or maybe sitting like, but like with a background, or like, you know, like
Okay.
where like I'm like, or like I want to get like a green screen or something like that, and like I want to like that, like I don't know if you ever watched like Kappa Kaiju.
Not that
I don't know if I'd call him a commentary YouTuber. He's talked
Is he
about
a gaming commentary YouTuber?
Kinda. He's
I feel like those are different. Like gaming commentary and then drama commentary. Two different things.
He kind of. I mean, he's hard to say. Like, let me see. Like, what was his like oldest?
Because I would consider Ackman a gaming commentary channel.
In his early days, he did like his first video is about Onision, and then he's got a few videos about Onision and Rice Gum and Jake Paul and like Team 10 and all that shit. But like these are like early on before he like started doing like what I'm thinking of. But like the first video of his that like I'm thinking of with the editing his one that his wow, was it? No, that is one of his most popular. If you sorted his videos by popular, it's this one about Yandere simulator, Yandere dev from 4 years ago. And it's just like that's like, or like his where he read Onision's books. Like that's the kind of especially that one is like kind of what I would like to have, where he's like sitting on a couch but he's got like the background like keyed out and like stuff's flashing across the screen and like whatnot.
Yeah, I think the best way to do it if you're gonna do a Helldivers video, so like obviously I would do what you're doing, like a combination of what like kind of me and Ant did. Like so, you know, obviously when you're talking about like, well, so I like if you're going on a long ramble, then put the gameplay up. But then when you come into a certain point and you want people to like have more of like your emotion and like seeing how you're feeling about things, switch over to the face cam, you know, looking at the face cam, talking about it. And then obviously when you're going on to ramble onto that point, switch back over to the gameplay, yada, yada, yada. And I would obviously put the Helldivers 2 gameplay in there.
Right. Which I might. I just have to record some Helldivers gameplay. Yeah. I don't. Cause like I've looked at it, but in the past I never bought one. I probably will eventually. Like looking at for like, well I mean I'm sure they're gonna be dog shit, but I bought them just for the sake of giving it a shot. I got like a TikTok ad for like $5 for like a 2 set of like these they hook up to like your phone like lav mics, and I'm sure they're gonna be like dog shit quality, but there's that fingers crossed of like if it sounds pretty decent, then I can use that for what I'm like thinking of, like have it hooked up to my computer, it's a mic, have it work, and then I can like either get like a green like sheet from Walmart or something cheap and like do like a green screen thing. But then that means I gotta learn how to do all that keying out and all that shit too.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, I wouldn't worry about that too much. I think that's just something you're just gonna have to like build upon. Like, obviously, the quality of content's gonna grow as you go. So,
and like I've got some ideas for some other stuff that I want to do, but it's that's just like a matter of like I gotta figure out what am I gonna use to film it and whatnot. Like I have this idea of like how I've talked. I know like sometimes in the VCs, like Purple has been like, oh, what you should do a cooking stream and whatnot, and like I would love to do that. And I have this idea in my head of like filming and editing and making like a whole like intro for the cooking stream.
Yeah.
Like, but like it would be like one of those like Full House things where like it cuts to just a bunch of different scenes of me doing different things, and it just progressively gets worse and worse. Like I have this I have this vision in my head of at one point it shows me and I'm just in the corner. It looks like I'm jerking off, and then I turn around, I'm just trying to open a jar of peanut butter, and then later on it cuts to another version of me opening the jar of peanut butter and then like throwing up because it's just got the fucking dick hole in it or whatever.
Dude, honestly, so I just want to I like to be completely real. I like this is me being completely real with you. This is valid criticism here.
Yeah.
I think with the strikes that you've had on your channel and the variety of content you've had on your channel, it'd probably just be best to start a second channel with the gaming shit and just go off from there. Because I feel like that would have, because like how niches work on YouTube are very super gay. So like, I feel like your channel gets fucked, especially after like, you know, the strikes and shit.
Yeah.
But that's totally up to you. Like
whenever I did like my like fresh start after like being done with all that Twitter shit, that's something I talked about. It was about like, do I start a new channel? I kind of debated on it. I think that I'll just stick with my channel that I'm already on, because it seems like my channel it can still do fairly well. The fact that I can just like randomly throw up like an hour-long Borderlands video and it gets 25 views. I mean, because I have 25 subs, or like, whenever I did that stream with all y'all and we played like the Left 4 Dead and shit like that. Like I literally, I changed that title a few times throughout the night, but the title that I had it on by the end of that night was just I Don't Know Anymore, and it's at 72 views. Like I don't think it has like any tags or nothing.
Yeah, no, I
And the
mean
fact,
shit like that. I mean, true, true,
yeah,
true. No, you're not wrong. And you could most definitely probably still revive a lot of this shit and like keep pushing with this. It would
yeah,
just have to maybe clean up like a little bit of the presentation of the channel a little bit,
hmm
obviously. But other than that, I think, bro, I think the ideas you have are good and they're worth like going for, like for sure. I highly suggest you keep pushing with the content you're thinking of. And obviously we're here to help you out and like obviously I'll be here to like do shit for you. Like obviously thumbnails, give you ideas and
hmm
give you my content brain every once in a while.
yeah. The thing is just like, 'cause I like doing the streams. I like streaming more than anything. It's just a matter
Yeah,
of
yeah.
hi, bro. You post your dono link if you want to have people donate. Well,
Isn't it just don't you just have it as
in my
this
description,
or this? Oh wait, fuck, I just
I
exposed myself again.
no, I have was it tip? Is that the one? Whatever the
I just
default is, it tip?
exposed the fuck out of myself.
What's the I thought it, or it might just be don't, is it, I don't fucking remember. What is it? What's the default? Or no, let me see. Stream elements, chatbot, chat commands. It should just be tip. Yeah, that should have worked. Let me see. Tip. Oh wait, no. User level tip command name cooldown user level anyone. But it doesn't even.
I do think it's kind of funny that now recording's fucking like oh my god, retarded ass fucking stream. I got massive views, had multiple commentary YouTubers on there tonight.
That's funny.
Like big names. And right after all the all the Ember Lily shit. That's just hilarious.
I don't know. This shit like doesn't even seem to be working. I thought I had it all set up from the stream element shit, but I guess it's not fucking working. Import.
Do you not do you have fucking chatbot in your Oh yeah, stream elements, it's right there.
Yeah, it did it earlier with the uptime one, so it should be.
Try to reconnect, disconnect it, reconnect it.
I know it takes a second. Fucking you piece of shit. Well, I have like one of like the timer ones, so like it should be. Let me see. Chatbot. How do
I pick custom shit for mine. I hate using the fucking
custom
the preset
commands?
ones.
What triggers a response? Donate. Response type. Paste.
'Cause I got my custom one for my Discord, my tip, and then I think my Twitter. Also put timers on those motherfuckers too.
New command. Fuck.
Where did I just get added at? Someone added me somewhere. Hello.
Let's try that. So let's see if that works. Donate. Or don't type, that's cool too. Donate. Come on.
I could already tell I'm gonna have fun with Divinity Original Sin, dude. Reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3 so much.
Response, say, or should I make it, I guess, a reply?
Damn. Ant's getting some mad views on Twitter right now for his firefighter shit.
Yeah.
He needs to keep going, bro. I feel really bad. I feel really bad the other day because he was gonna stop streaming like commentary shit because he was like feeling like he wasn't doing as well as like the rest of us. And I'm like, no, bro, like it's not the case. There's like with every entertainment industry, you know, there's ups and downs, and you just gotta understand that. Not let it hurt you or get to you so much.
Yeah, none of it's fucking working.
Dude, because to be honest, even Burn, like you're in the call right now, like bro, like when you were popping off and like with all that chugga shit, like I definitely felt like, oh fuck, dude, like, dude, my friends are doing so good right now, like I'm not doing as well as my friends are doing, kind of demotivating me, and I was like, no, I was like, you know, Burn has his own thing going right now, and like I just need to find like I need to stop thinking that way and like focus on what I need to do to like keep pushing my content forward.
Yeah.
What?
Cannot get it.
Oh wait, why is it fucking? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I think the Chugga stuff is like my biggest peak, but I don't know. I've been thinking about doing a second channel for the Zelda gaming shit.
I've just been thinking about rebranding. Oh, obviously taking the Doctor Degenerate, the alt, and changing it into the gaming channel. Or the for I think I was gonna start moving my gaming streams over there, and then
Yeah.
obviously do my gaming reviews and stuff over there on that channel, and then focus in on my commentary shit on this channel. Because I obviously do pretty good in the space. People respect me in the space, so I feel like I obviously just probably still continue to do that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So I think I got too much going on the channel right now, and it's kind of killing it.
I don't think the streams really. Maybe I think it's just because you just been kind of like not focusing, like, because like obviously people came and subscribed to you for your chugga shit. I mean, not your chugga shit, your commentary, not your gaming shit. And obviously, it's the same with my shit. Obviously, you see my viewers aren't as good when I play video games just for like an 2 hours. I don't care though. Like I just enjoy streaming, hanging out with the friends, you know, whatever. But obviously, it's still fucking up your push in the algorithm, right? So I agree though.
I don't understand how this shit works. What the fuck? Add new command. New command from template? There's new command. Tip. Response
Unlike you, I got the most respect.
will reply.
I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like people respect you. I feel like you're just kind of one of the people in the space that the people just have like a lot of differing opinions of you.
Yeah, act like a faggot. I'm gonna be a faggot to you. This is how it's gonna be.
Why you know what chat commands? Why does some work and some
Well,
fucking don't?
what I do, time. If I can get chat to work, I'll just copy and paste it, and then oh yeah, that's how you do it.
No,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the commands to work. They're not working.
It's so weird.
Like some of them work, but like anything that has to do with like the tip or the donation link, none of those are fucking working. Not the default command and not the custom ones. Unless I'm just not doing the custom ones right. I don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Command keywords, no. Just regular settings. User cooldown, user global cooldown, user cooldown cost. Unless is it because I'm doing it like this? Is that what I need to do? Was I just doing it wrong? Am I stupid? Probably.
I don't know.
Or do I have to,
I don't know, buddy.
do I have to put the command? Is there like a command thing I have to put in the overlay?
I don't think so.
I don't.
Because with my stream elements, like I just go to my chat bot.
Text, image, video, custom widget.
I just do chat commands. I have default ones. I don't understand why it's being that way to you.
Yeah. Sense engagement. Alert box, merchandise alert box, hype cup. Shows emails from your chat on stream, hype boss. No, there's nothing. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
There you go. Now my timed one should show up a little bit more often. Yeah, I would just... Did you part and connect back to chat?
What do you mean?
So if you go to your dashboard and then you see where it says bot settings, the bots in your chat, I would just part it from your chat and then join it back and then try it again.
Dashboard. On stream elements?
No. Are you on stream? Oh yeah, on stream elements. Okay, yeah, there's the dashboard.
Oh wait, here it is. Yeah, okay, the bot is in your chat. There it is.
Join. See if that works.
Alright, let's see. Tip. Or
I'm gonna change Slug's name to fucking gay black. Has a gay black boyfriend.
Emotes? Let's see if that one does anything. Emotes. Nope, that's not doing anything, it doesn't seem like. Add, edit, and delete chat commands. So if I try that one. Command.
Hello.
Good morning, chat.
Good morning.
Good.
Almost fucking midnight.
Oh, it's sorry,
It's not midnight for me, bro.
Shut up.
I.
I will be back, boys.
Oh my god, who's live?
Me.
Oh, I can say the N-word then. Cool.
Yep.
What's up?
I'll be back.
Say, I already do all the time.
Dude, the firefighter reacts shit is gonna be fire, Aaron.
Yeah.
I'm happy I thought of that. I was like, I don't know.
I used that for a while. Metalhead reacts to so-and-so stuff that's not related to it.
You really did.
Yeah.
I'm generally enjoying it. It's just nice. I'm just like watched that one video by the atheist guy, and then where he talks about like them being overrated, firefighters being overrated, and then just watching like camera
Firefighters being overrated.
Yeah, that's what he said.
9 times out of 10, firefighters are the first on the scene. What is he talking about?
Exactly. Well, he was making the argument that like they're not like fires are going down, like the amount of fires are going down, and so why do we need to pay like get so many firefighters if the fires are going down, like how many firefighters? I don't know. It's dumb. It was a dumb video. I just found it and I was like, I gotta react to this.
I think public servants and education should be the things we pay the most for.
Yeah, I agree with that. I also made like the argument that like, well, fire prevention we've been learning more how to prevent fires, and that's just why fires been going down, and obviously the fire departments have been getting bigger and bigger, which is causing them not to be fires to be less big and not as often as they used to be years ago. I mean, of course, like years ago.
It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games.
Exactly.
Like, you can easily debunk his whole argument by saying the population has gone up, sir.
I mean, I think he even said that. I think it's there.
More of a reason to have more EMS. You can't have the same staff from the 70s be on call. Like you'd have 5 guys in the 70s that would control a whole city district. For what? It'd be like 5 per 30,000 or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That is my thing. I was like, and I also said like I would prefer to have more too much firefighters than barely any firefighters.
Better to have them and not need them than to need them and not have them.
That was my argument in my stream. I was like, yeah,
it's the same. That rule of thumb applies to police, fire, EMS, and military, in my opinion.
Yeah, I feel the same way, 100%. Also that like he also criticized us of being like adrenaline junkies and we don't actually care about saving people. I was like, okay, but
bro, 9 times out of 10, these motherfuckers is helping old people who are just lonely, bro.
It's true. I told him.
That's what my buddy does.
I was like, he was like, the fires are going down, so why do we need firefighters? Like, do you realize that firefighters do more than just put out fires?
Oh, excuse me.
Do you not know that?
My buddy, I asked him this a while ago because he's a firefighter.
Mm-hmm.
His dad's the chief, so he just works at the same engine house.
Mm-hmm.
We have 13 or 14 different city districts in Buffalo for fire.
Mm-hmm.
And he was telling me 9 times out of 10, we either get old people or GSWs.
Oh, yeah.
The GSWs are gunshot wounds, timeouts, if you didn't know.
Yeah. I mean, 100. Yeah, I mean, majority of our calls are medical calls of like an old person falling. Old person shit.
Yeah, he says, 9 times out of 10, I go to a call and I just wait for EMS and the police to arrive and then pass up the information. We dead.
Yeah, basically. Or we try to figure, we basically just get their vitals, check out what's going on, then we'll help them load them up with EMS and then send them off. That's basically
half the times the EMTs are the firefighters too. Half of them got their EMT things already.
Yeah, we have to have EMT. I know like paramedic and like more is not required, but because those are for more EMS guys, because they have more knowledge than we do on medical things, but we have like the base knowledge, like EMT knowledge. So.
Majority of our taxpayer money should go to emergency response teams, education, and the military. We keep that military budget because when all else fails, at least we can get into another world war and make more money. That's really what bailed us out of the Great Depression. We wanted to do it with the Vietnam War, but we lost so much money, and I think that's when America went downhill.
There we go. It's finally working because I didn't make it a fucking moderator.
Dude, you know what's crazy? So I went grocery shopping today, and instead of going to Tops, right? It was the local chain over here. I went to Longo's in St. Catharines in Canada, and that shit was a $215 bill, right?
Yeah.
I was like, damn, but it was in CAD. That shit was like $120 some US, and I got more food at that store than I did at an American store. I'm like, damn. And you know what? You know what they don't have? They don't have the GMO shit, saturated stuff. And it's generally a lot more cleaner food. I'm like, dude, we're literally poisoning our people in America right now. Like, look at all of us are fat now, bro. Eating crickets and shit.
That's funny.
Like, there's no high fructose corn syrup in it. There's no fucking what is that shit called? No MSG in any of that shit either.
Yeah.
Slug was telling me like, oh yeah, MSG is better than salt, and then I looked it up. In high intake volumes, MSG is generally better to have over salt, but overall, avoid MSG if possible, because salt is natural and can be broken down a lot quicker than MSG. You just can't have it in high intakes like salt in your fries. Like that's a very high caloric intake with salt. A lot of sodium at once. It actually dehydrates you.
Uh-huh.
But I was like, dude, why are they like? Nobody's talking about this. I started looking it up. I'm like, yeah, nobody's talking. Like the food is like our food is garbage, bro. Like there are things in our food in America that are banned in Canada, banned in Mexico of all places, banned in the majority of Europe. I'm like, dude, why are we eating this garbage?
Freedom.
You know.
Yeah, I know, right?
Why? Slug's been DMing me because he's been asking me like to call in the streams and stuff.
Yeah, he's been doing the same.
Guys? Okay.
Yeah, I just kind of ignore him.
I mean, he tried to call into my server, but apparently he was banned from my server. So I had to,
New Assassin's Creed announcement comes in 2 days, guys, or technically 1 day for me, May 15th.
Nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to bed, boys. But hope you have a good night.
No.
Yes.
No. Okay.
Yes. Bye.
See ya.
Bye, sweetie. Flatly. Love you.
I already got my Black Ops 5 loadout time.
Yeah, you did.
I'm rocking my BO5 loadout, right? When the game drops at the end of 2024. I'm rocking the Ballista, Ballistic CPU, Fast Mags, right? Hear me out. Then I'm rocking the 5.7, right?
Okay.
Armor piercing rounds.
Okay.
Then for perks, I got Extreme Conditioning, I got Fast Swap, I got Scavenger, and then I got Dead Silence. And then for the kill streaks, I got UAV, Care Package, Counter UAV.
Okay.
Disgusting. Filthiest Black Ops 5. Or is it Black Ops 6? Black Ops 5 loadout, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Technically
Putting it out there right now. Dude, what's with the Black Ops Cold War hate? I was seeing that on the Call of Duty Reddit. I'm like, dude, Cold War was a good Call of Duty. Like, it's genuinely a good multiplayer and zombies experience.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was just me. Maybe I had the biased Call of Duty goggles on.
No, it was objectively good. It was a good COD.
Like, I thought the SMGs did what they did. You know, your trade-off for insane fire rate and damage was a little bit of recoil, and you could pretty much map somebody across the way with any of the SMGs if you really wanted to. The ARs were good. You could slide around like they're SMGs, but with that, you lose your handling, so it just shoots everywhere else. If you wanted to get in close, you wanted to go far away, it might be a little slower, but it was perfectly balanced for the medium range. LMG is big, clunky, slow, but you can kill somebody in like one shot with them. You know, the snipers had aim assist like it was classic BO2. They all felt really good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Decent damage on all of them too. Even the M82, the Barrett. I really liked that gun. And on top of that, they buffed the snipers to help compete more with the SMGs. I'm like, damn. Usually they're always nerfing shit. I don't know. It truly felt like the next gen Black Ops for me.
The next gen Black. Yeah.
That, and they listened to us. They gave us what we fucking wanted. And Warzone was at its peak too. Like, who wasn't rocking it? Classic Prestige isn't classic Prestige needs to come back.
Yeah.
I missed that. Starting fresh.
It would give
first week.
I was say because like this past weekend, I mean, I was fucking cranking out, like I was cranking it out on fucking MW3 because of the triple double going on.
Yep.
But it was like, what was really to me, it's like for new players, sure, but for players who have already played enough of the game, like giving more just like account XP means nothing. Like, there's no more unlocks for my levels. Like, yeah, I'm like level, like what, almost 300 now. It's like, but I don't get anything for it. Like, there's no point to it.
I'm almost at level 5 something.
Yeah. Like I can still understand that. Like now, even like if you have everything maxed out, you can like now with the addition of like the prestige camo challenges. Now there's more reason for there to be for weapon XP, because that's how you unlock those
I like
extra
that.
camos. Yeah.
I got another ball 27 as a meme for the Obsidian Speed. I think I'm gonna go with the Strikers next because I'm halfway done with that. But my dude, I miss the old days because you'd log on to Black Ops 2 one weekend and your buddy would be like Prestige 5. You're like, oh shit, I gotta get my shit together. And then you have that accolade, right? You've gone through this 10 fucking times. I've unlocked all these weapons and everything 10 fucking times. Not only that, all the attachments relocked, right?
Yeah.
You can still keep your camo progression, but all your attachments got locked. Could you imagine if they did that with MW3?
That'd be fucking
insane. You'd be like, holy fuck, I have so many attachments locked right now. And then people would be like, yo, Prestige 10, and they got all my attachments unlocked. You'd be like, oh, fuck, this guy fucks. This guy definitely, he's killed somebody in real life. You're insane.
Yeah.
Dude, what's your take on keyboard mouse players?
I mean, I play with the keyboard and mouse. I mean, now that I play on
COD?
PC, yeah, I play with the keyboard and mouse. But I mean, there's
Dude,
times where
I've been following Jeb's thing about the aim assist on Call of Duty.
I've always
He's like, dude, keyboard mouse players complaining about aim assist on a game that primarily is cultured around Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3.
Yeah, that shit's fucking stupid. Complaining about it as if COD was like, I see people try to, yeah, like no, like COD is like a meant for controllers game, but I think like people complaining about it is like, that means they just don't understand why aim assist is a thing. They treat it as if it's only a thing just to because just like they don't understand the practicality of it, and they think that it's just like an assistance thing. But it's like it for controllers, it's like pretty much necessary.
Oh yeah,
because of how controllers function mechanically. Like when you're moving a mouse left and right, there's
laser precision.
It's instant. But when you go from moving a thumbstick right to left, there's the dead zone in the center where it stops moving. So like you need aim assist to compensate for that. That's like just a fact.
101. I also like it because these PC players are more than capable. I'm like, it's so easy then. Why not just plug in the controller?
Yeah.
What's the point? Because I'm not gonna lie, I play PC COD, and I did play with mouse and keyboard for a little bit on Rebirth.
Yeah.
And I got him like, oh, dude, I can move like crazy.
Yeah.
What I was lacking though was a shooting department. I could break somebody's ankles, keyboard mouse, but I wasn't used to the aiming at all.
Oh, it's still like.
And I was like, you know what?
I've been playing with keyboard and mouse for a while, and it's like I still will like just completely whiff a clip of shots.
You're just like, damn, I would have hit that if I was on controller.
Yeah, because like I'll drag down, but then like I don't drag down just barely. I like just should have dragged down a little more, but like I'm like already at the bottom of my mouse pad or whatever, so it's like fuck. Now this nigga just is right below me and I can't hit him.
This motherfucker done shot me already. What the fuck?
Like all the time if I'm like on like a ledge and someone shows up right beneath me, but I try to look down, but I just can't pull my mouse down long enough by just like barely anything. Why is my game lagging now? I lowered the graphics settings to low and now it's running slower.
Oh, CPU. You might be bottlenecking.
It's because I'm streaming.
Yeah, you're bottlenecking.
It was running smooth at first, and now all of a sudden it might just be a shit game. Might just be a poorly optimized game. Anyway, yeah, I saw some of that shit with the controller. It's like, yeah, just plug in a fucking controller, and then you can turn on aim assist. You know, like, and it's always like the people who like either are pros, used to be pros, or are the content creators. That's the ones who bitch about it the most, and it's just that's the people who have like the least right to bitch. Cause I saw like literally earlier, I think right before I started streaming, I saw the clip of Jev, he was like on shipment or whatever, and he was like, I'm better at Call of Duty than you, and I'm not only am I better than Call of Duty than you, I'm probably better than you at most FPS games, most third-person games, most story games, like that whole fucking rant. And I was like, what the fuck is this cringe ass shit? Like, I've always thought Jev is extremely cringe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember where I saw it, but I definitely saw it on Twitter. But yeah, I've always thought Jev's pretty fucking cringe. And there's the thunder again. God, that chat looks so fucking ugly because ugh. Just a bunch of tips because I never made the stream elements thing a fucking mod, so that's why the fucking commands weren't working, because it wasn't a moderator, which doesn't make sense because anyone's supposed to be able to use those commands. What are the controls for this? Okay, there we go. Alright, and we're back to being all by our lonesome. Let's go. Throw a bouncing brain. Alright. So that's how that works. Chance to tether yourself to an enemy. Well, that's not. I think that's good. That might be quite fun. Fuck, that's a throw. Well, I'm gonna figure this out and I'm gonna fucking get it. shit. Fucking crabs, fucking crabs. That was close. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Never mind. I need to change what game I'm playing. I need to change the game. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. These are some good fucking drones. Holy shit. I wish these fucking rock ones were in the were in Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2. Man, if it had these drones in it, that'd be fucking awesome. Are you kidding me? Bitches. I was about to say, if that's the edge of the map, I was gonna be not pissed because I mean wouldn't die, but it'd be an annoyance. It'd be an annoyance, you know. But yeah, I'm happy with how much fucking work I got done on that Helldivers video tonight. I haven't worked on it in a few days because I don't know, I just hadn't. I wanted to work on it yesterday, but I just procrastinated the fuck out of it. Alright. I don't know why I'm getting a bell sound effect. Okay. I'm not familiar with what the bell. Oh, I see that up there. I need to get up there. Gotta try to remember that that's there to collect. So there's that. There's the exit portal. But I ain't ready to hit that shit yet. I'm trying to hit that oh, I did not know that this was here, but I'll definitely take it. I'll take the random. Oh, I'll take that for sure. Motive. Gain a shield recharges outside of danger. Awesome. I love roguelites. Come on, give me that drop. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, that one's good. That's a good one. Set them on fire when they die, or leave fire behind when they die. Hell yeah, that's a good one. Got them all. Easy mode. Welcome, welcome. starting to feel kind of tired. I think I'll do whenever this run ends, which I'm not just gonna like not try. I'm gonna try. But whenever I do die and this run ends, I'm gonna call it there. I'm just gonna cut the stream instantly. I need to get like an outro thing or something. I need to get a lot of shit. I need to get, whenever I have the funds, I want to get a lot of shit and everything. I want to get I want to make me a logo. I want to get like some like character art drawn maybe, or like a character logo drawing. I don't know. It's like a better banner. You know. I want to get a bunch of shit done for the channel. It's a matter of just finding an artist to do it, and that's not gonna absolutely. I mean, obviously, I know like good art is worth the money, but it's like sometimes you just don't want to get fucking ass raped on the charge. Sometimes it feels like they kind of charge a lot, even if it's a good quality. It's like sometimes it's like come on. At a certain point, it's like that's a lot. That's too much just for some drawings. That's a new enemy. I've never seen that one before. It's the same exact fucking thing. Of course it is. Come on, fuckers, spawn in. The fuck, where are you? Oh, there's a chest down there too. Fuck. Fucking motherfuckers. Oh, you motherfucker. I think we got enough. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a lot from this area. I feel like I didn't really get that many chests. Magma barracks. I might just end up stopping. I'm too damn tired. I don't even remember if I found I think I might just end stream here. So I think that was a pretty good stream, you know, played some games, talked with some people, talked about a bunch of stuff. I'll try to stay updated, keep updating on like the videos that I'm working on. Try, you know, I'm sure if me and Echo talk more about like this podcast idea that he's got, you know, I'll definitely talk about that on the channel. Keep everyone updated on it. You know, it's gonna be like good shit coming. I hope. more passion, more even higher quality. You know, it's gonna be great. So until next time, you know, see you later, guys.